May I please, Your Lordship. So with the consent of the other side, I would like to mention item number 38, Lordship.
38.
Yes, Lordship. I am appealing for the respondent IUC, Lordship. We need some time to file our affidavit.
Your respondent?
227, Lordship.
Huh?
227.
227.
Yes, Lordship. We have been
Who is the
instructed.
petitioner? Okay, Mr. M.U. Mahmood, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, is present. Mr. M. Gogoi,
Yes.
Learned Counsel for the respondent, number 227.
227, Lordship. We have been
How
instructed.
much time you need? I have prayed for and is granted 3 weeks' time to file a counter-affidavit on behalf of the said respondents. List the case on so and so.
4th May,
Interim
4-5.
order may kindly continue.
The interim order, if any, shall continue. First idea shall continue till the next date of listing. Huh?
All right.
4-5.
May it please your lordship, my lord. I would like to mention item number 43, 56 and 57, my lord.
43.
56 and 57.
43. Just a minute, just a
My
minute.
lord, due to some personal difficulty, my lord, I have to leave. Well, so may I pray for this listing this case on Monday, my lord.
Monday, no. Some other day in the week, Wednesday.
My lord.
Okay. You have informed the other side?
I will inform my lord.
No.
My lord,
Sometimes again, other persons come. Okay. Then note kore rakhibo. Next week, you want next week?
next Wednesday, my lord. My
Okay. Subject to
inform.
43 arrow.
56, 57.
Okay. Okay, we have taken.
My lord, I will inform.
May it please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 12. Daily list.
12.
12, lordship. We would like to withdraw this matter.
Okay. Mr. U.S. Bora,
Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted on the instruction that the petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition. Ms. Udas, Learned Petitioner, Senior Government Advocate for the state respondents, is present. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petition, the writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
Lordship, may I please, Lordship. Lordship, I have to mention item number 44, Lordship. I have taken the consent of the other side, Lordship.
44.
44, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, what happened? The original records were misplaced by the registry, and so we were directed to reconstruct the documents. Yesterday, we have received some documents, so Lordship may give us some time
44 to count.
44.
You are for?
for the management, for the petitioner, Lordship.
Petitioner.
Lordship.
Whole case.
It's a whole case, Lordship.
Mr.
L. Sanktam, Lordship.
L. Sankam. You have informed the other side?
We have informed the other side, Lordship.
L. Sankam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner could retrieve some of the documents for reconstruction of the record. Post of however, all the relevant documents are not yet retrieved, and post of he has therefore paid for listing of the case after
Bifurcation, Lordship. Any day.
after the ensuing on a date after the ensuing bifurcation.
Interim order is there, Lordship.
It is submitted that what interim order?
The
There is no mention in the last.
award of the labor court has been stayed, Lordship.
If it is there, it is there. A pendency, it is there. Still remains during the pendency, so
Lordship.
it is submitted that consent has been taken from the Learned Counsel for the respondents to make the prayer. Post of the prayer is allowed, lays the case on after we may.
Deeply moved.
4th May, 4-5.
Item number 47, lordship. In this case, some time is required for filing affidavit, lordship.
You for whom? It has come for orders.
Lordship.
For what reason, we don't know. What is there?
47.
In this is A Gayan is appearing. I am praying on her behalf, lordship.
A Gayan.
Lordship.
No, it has come for order.
She needs some time to file affidavit, lordship.
You are for whom?
Private respondent.
Private respondent.
No. Oh, yeah, sorry.
For service of notice upon respondent number 5.
Lordship. Fine.
You are for?
I'm the central government laws. Central government.
Okay, let us, let
Hello.
it come.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 23, lordship. Lordship, my senior Mr. S.S. Roy had some personal difficulty, lordship. Kindly adjourn for the day, lordship.
53.
23, that's it, 53.
Item 23.
23.
You were there.
Your lordship, you can, if you can accommodate it before the election. I
Before
think it
you,
will-
no, not possible, sir.
Then I will be out of station, then put up in the first
Which
week of
one?
May,
May.
any date.
Okay,
In
the
first week of-
petition is petition in person.
Your lordship, please give him a fixed
The
date.
petitioner is present in person. Full stop. A prayer is made on behalf of, by Miss
Are they appearing?
R. Dev, Land Council on behalf of Mr. S. Roy, Land Central Government Council for the state respondents, to adjourn the case on the ground of difficulty on the part of Mr. Roy. Full stop. As sought for and agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, list the case on which
First week of any date
May,
in first week.
week of May. Read your date.
8 May, 8/5,
Eighth.
8/5.
8/5.
Lordship, another matter, item 53, supply list, lordship. Lordship, only 1 week time for filing affidavit, lordship.
53,
I am appearing for the petitioner, your lordship.
Mr.
I am appearing.
H. Mozumdar.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the petition is present on the prayer of Miss so-and-so, I go to the asset. On behalf of S.S. Roy, Learned Central Government Council, list the case on. Affidavit file.
Lordship,
No,
I am
lordship.
seeking time to file the affidavit, your lordship.
No, lordship.
Okay.
One week time left.
1 week. Okay, list the case on.
Lordship, their interim order is operating, your lordship.
Interim order silo, if any, shall continue. Huh?
Much obligation.
After Bihu,
No, after a week.
After a week.
filing of.
Lordship,
6th April, 6/4.
much
Obligation.
obligation.
May I please, your lordship, with regard to item number 31 and 32, affidavit was sent for vetting, but the signed copy has not
Oh,
reached.
we be there.
Yes, lordship.
I'll not go
Okay, lordship.
for this.
As we informed the respondent.
Okay, as, huh? Manasir?
43, 56, and 57.
56, 57. You have informed? Okay.
And 43.
56, what is your prayer? 56 and 57?
Next
Huh?
Wednesday.
Iman করিম Friday.
This is also there. After this is there. I have to give the early to
কিমান ফিক্স করা আছে?
Monday or no?
One on 43, on the prayer of Mr. S. Hawk, Land Council for the petition 43, list the case on Wednesday. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the Land Council for the respondent to make the prayer. 56, 57, Friday.
I did.
Any interim order anywhere? Interim order, side over. 43 Wednesday, and other two Friday.
2503. আৰু 40,
Yes, madam.
Beg to mention item number 50. Lordship, we need 3 weeks time to file our affidavit.
50.
This is for orders. Let us see. Yes.
Daily list for motion, item 1.
May I please, your lordship, my lord. My lord, the matter relates to non-compliance of the, my lord, judgment and order dated 19/11/25, person WPC number 3012/25, my
Just a
lord.
minute.
Lordship will file the relevant portion of the order at page number 22, my lord. Page number 22, para 9, my lord. We have duly communicated it to the, my lord, chief engineer PWD, border roads and NEC of, my lord. Lordship will find the acknowledgement is page number 23, my lord.
Can you call Mr. B. Gogoi? B. Gogoi for early refund?
My
Let
lord.
us call Mr. B. Gogoi. Anybody on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi available?
Similar item.
Just wait, just wait.
My lord, item number 2 similar matter, my lord.
Okay, just wait.
Okay.
Item 2 similar. Item number 3.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, order, again, is the order dated, my lord, 17 to 2012, for the portion page 23, my lord. Para number 13, my lord.
Okay, there is no standing counsel, right?
No, my lord.
For municipal board?
No standing.
Heard Mr. N. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, post of this contempt petition. Is preferred alleging non-compliance of the direction made in an order dated 17 to 2026. Passed in a repetition WBC number 5086/2025. Post of it is averred that the order dated so and so was duly brought to the notice of the respondents. Post of para. By the order dated 17 to 2026. The court directed the respondent Tezpur Municipal Board to undertake a fresh settlement of the process, for the remaining period, by resorting to a process of drop lots, amongst the eligible bidders who had submitted their bids in pursuance to the NIT dated 7/3/2025. And the direction was to complete the entire exercise within a period of 10 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order. Full stop. What is the time limit?
The 10 days, my lord, from
No,
my
no,
lord
no,
27
no.
to
The
base
market.
market Mahabharab daily market, my lord.
No. When the tenure would end?
You don't need 31st, my lord.
31st what?
March, my lord.
March.
Yes, and they are going to extend, my lord. They are going to extend, my lord. That.
Full stop. It is Mr. Bora has submitted that the period of settlement is going to expire on 31/3/2026. Full stop. Issue notice returnable on so and so. But by that time it is over.
The contempt is highly
That is why I asked whether there is any standing counsel. Returnable on so and so. Steps by registered as a speed post. Steps upon the respondents. Upon the respondent. By speed post within 2 working days.
That may be fixed. That may be fixed, my lord.
Did.
Much.
Items 1 and 2.
Hello, he was here.
Item 4.
I got the instruction, Lordship. Ordinance 10 is there, Lordship. Though we have sought information from the Deputy Commissioner. So the Department 10 is that these fisheries, it belongs to us. The water issue, nobody can do do anything in our fishery, Lordship.
Because otherwise it is apprehension. No notice has been served.
Yes, Lordship.
Law is settled. Nobody can be evicted.
We are with him, Lordship.
Nobody can be evicted without serving a notice.
Yes, Lordship.
Right?
Hmm.
Under, yes.
The instruction of the beat area of 200 bigha, one patha is under the Morishuti bill. So this is the instruction we have to say.
Lordship, may close it, Lordship.
Heard Mr. S. Count, Learned Counsel for the Petitioner. Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Assam, Fishery Official, Learned Standing Counsel, Fishery Department for the Respondent number 1 and 2. And Ms. P. Shea, Learned Counsel, on behalf of Ms. P. Chakraborty, Learned Standing Counsel, Water Resources Department for the Respondent number 3. And Ms. U. Das, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate for the Respondent number 4 and 5. Post up. Order was silent. Order 25 to 2026. The petitioner, a registered fishery cooperative society, is the current settlement holder of number 38 Morihuti Min Mahal, and the settlement period is for a period of 7 years. From period
16/9/2021. It starts from 16/9/2021 at page 29.
On and from 16/9/2021, for a period of 7 years, on and from 16/9/2021. Full stop. The area of the fishery, number 38 Morihuti Min Mahal, comprises of 202 bighas, 1 katha 10 lesa, and it entirely comprises of lands covered by DAG number 75, 159 and 161. Full stop. 25 to 2026 or order to third para or fourth para. Chapter 13, 2026 or third para. And fourth para. Yes, madam. What instruction is it?
One lectures of that.
On 13/3/2026. The Learned Standing Counsel, Fishery Department, and Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, were asked to obtain instructions on the aforesaid aspects. Full stop. Today, both Mr. Sharma and Ms. Das have placed instructions they have received from the Fishery Department and the District Fishery Department Government of Assam and District Commissioner Morigaon. As per instruction placed from, by the office of the District Commissioner Morigaon, A report was submitted by the circle officer. Mr. Khan,
Yes, ma'am.
this bill has been identified by Water Resource Department
Yes, ma'am.
for some flood mitigation capacity augmentation,
Yes, ma'am.
right? And circle officer has issued notice to local encroachers,
Yes.
not to
We are settlement holder.
unauthorized occupants.
Yes.
Notice, Miss Das, why notice under Rule 18 of the settlement rules has been issued to the Petitioner Society? Huh? Your report. Huh?
Since my brother had a talk with the department, so that's why, yes,
Para 4.
yes, yes.
Contradictory. Huh?
In no case, Lordship, the fishery which was earmarked for us, fishery department, cannot be taken by any department, Lordship. Even which is being decided by this Honorable Court in missing autonomous council, so they also could not take it over. This also. Has not been lost.
Huh?
Had not been issued.
Okay, has not been issued.
In the circle officer report, Lordship, it has not been issued, but while forwarding the notice missing.
Okay. Okay. Today placed
This is always slippery, Lordship.
place instructions.
This is slippery.
Received from so and so in forms of letter number so and so dated 17/3/2026 and number so and so dated 17/3/2026. Right, number লিখে দিব. As Mr. Sharma and Ms. Das have permission to place the said instructions before the court, the same have been placed post up as para from the instruction placed by the Fishery Department. It is mentioned that as per available records, the Fishery Department has not issued any order, has neither issued any order nor initiated any proceeding in respect of number 38, Morihuti Mean Mahal, which stands settled with the Petitioner Society for a period of 7 years up to January 2018. Full stop. No prior, no communication has been received from the circle officer, Mayong Revenue Circle, regarding issuance of any notice dated 22/01/2026 or any related proceeding. Full stop. This partner mentioned that the Fishery Department has not received any report indicating existence of any possession-related dispute concerning the fishery. Full stop. It has come to the notice of the Fishery Department that a notice dated 22/01/2026 under Section 18 of the Assam Land and under Section under Rule 18 of the Settlement Rules of the Assam, framed under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886, has been issued from the office of the Circle Officer, Mayong Revenue Circle, in respect of land falling under DAG number 75, 159 and 161, which form part of the settled fishery, that is number 38 Morihuti Min Mahal. Full stop. It is asserted that, it has been asserted that once a fishery is declared under Section 16 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886, the rights, settlement and management of such fisheries are governed in terms of the Assam Fishery Rules 1956, framed under Section 155 and 156, and the authority competent to deal with such fisheries are well delineated. The administrative control over natural water bodies faced with the Fishery Department and any action affecting a settled fishery is required to be in conformity with the statutory framework. Full stop. Any proceeding initiated in respect of land forming part of a duly settled fishery are to be examined in the light of the extent, EXTANT, legal provisions and the subsisting settlement, so as to ensure that actions are taken within the scope of the competent authority and with due procedural propriety. Full stop. As a fishery, as number Morihuti, so and so, Morihuti number 13, is duly settled. Is a duly settled government fishery under the administrative control of the Fishery Department, and the settlement is presently subsisting, any action having a bearing on the possession, enjoyment or extent of the fishery area would require due consideration at the appropriate level and proper coordination of this department, of the Fishery Department. Full stop. In the instruction placed by the Deputy Commissioner, it is mentioned that a report has been submitted by the Circle Officer, Mayong Revenue Circle, to the effect that Morihuti to bill has been identified by the Water Resources Department, Government of Assam, for the construction of flood mitigation capacity augmentation of Morihuti to bill, Morigam, Assam, provide letter number so and so, dated 6/1/2026. After receipt. Provide letter number so and so, dated so and so. of the Water Resources Department, full stop. The circle officer, Mayang Revenue Circle, has thereafter issued notices to local encroachers to vacate the lands of the said bill. Full stop. The circle officer has reported that the areas of the three DAG numbers, areas under the three DAG numbers 75, 159, 161, measuring 202B, 1K, 10L, has been earmarked for Morihuti to bill. Same name, Morihuti to bill, Morihuti, same I think. Full stop. A report of the circle officer has also been, the report or a report dated 17/3/2026 has also been annexed with the letter of the Deputy Commissioner dated 17/3/2026 of the Deputy Commissioner. In the report of the circle officer, it is categorically it is stated that notice under Rule 18 of the settlement rules has not been issued to the petitioner society. Full stop. The notices are only issued to the unauthorized occupants, stroke local encroachers to vacate the lands of Morihuti to bill. So somebody is there, your members may be. It looks like your members only. So otherwise you have not got any notice.
I have not.
I know the inherent, I will not disclose here. Otherwise you have no apprehension. This is premature. Law is settled. Under Rule 18, notice has to be issued. Full stop. Para. From the above instructions placed by the Fishery Department and the Deputy Commissioner, Fishery Department, Government of Assam, and Deputy Commissioner Morigaon, the apprehension raised by the petition in this petition is found to be misplaced. Full stop. The notice under Rule 18, the notices under Rule 18 have been issued to unauthorized occupants of number 38, Morihuti, Min Mahal stroke, Morihuti to bill, and no notice has been issued by the circle officer, Mayang Revenue Circle, to the petitioner society till date. So stop. It is settled that any eviction process is to be issued only after issuance of a notice under Rule 18 of the settlement rules framed under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. So stop. As no notice has been issued to the petition society till date, there is no cause of action for the petitioner society. No, there is no cause of action is found found available to the petition society to maintain the writ petition. The writ petition is accordingly closed. The instructions placed by the Fishery Department, Government of Assam, write letter number so and so, and Deputy Commissioner so and so, placed by Mrs. Sharma and Ms. Das, are kept with the case record by marking it as document X and document Y respectively. No notice, no premature, no apprehension.
Yep.
Your members, if they are occupying the land, they are liable to be evicted. What cannot be done directly should not be done indirectly.
Obliged, Lordship.
Because Gogoi.
I have also communicated on 23/11, I have checked.
No, otherwise you'll entail interest if you
Yes,
have not
definitely.
preferred appeal,
Lordship.
right?
Well, I will have the instruction. I have already communicated.
Better, otherwise you are going to, state will
use-
be poorer
Lordship,
and this burden will be on the citizen.
my lord, my lord.
Everybody will bear the tax burden.
Lordship.
Amount was payable in the year 2017, my lord.
Right. And some laxity was given, giving relaxation on interest,
My lord.
but you are still not
Again,
paying.
my lord. That's why I communicated on
It is
24.
for the better interest of the society.
No, no, it will be done. Let me have the instruction.
Mr.
My lord.
Heard Mr. R.B. Guhai, learned counsel for the petitioner, his contempt petition is prepared, alleging non-compliance of the directions made in an order dated 19/11/2025, passing a writ petition WBC number 3028/2025. Most of the directions are to the following effect, page 26 of para 9, right? Having regard to the directions made, this court has requested Mr. B. Goi, Learned, sending us a PWD to obtain instruction as to whether the directions have been complied with or not till date. First of, Mr. Gogoi has has sought for. How much time you need, Mr. Gogoi?
My lord, let it be of after 2 weeks. On 2nd of April. 2nd of April. Or 1st is a Wednesday.
When is the direction? 11. 3 months. January, December, January, February. Pay with interest now.
That's why, my lord.
Pay with interest now.
My lord.
Whatever minimum.
Minimum, yes.
Because if I issue notice, it will go
Yeah.
after 4 weeks and
My lord, my lord.
short listing of the case on 1st of April
1st of April, my lord.
Yes,
or 2nd of April.
2nd of
Not miscellaneous date due.
Yes,
1st of April,
my lord.
1st of April, to obtain instruction in the matter.
Only copy may be served so that I can.
Well, I'll submit, my lord. I'll submit.
I'm not issuing notice.
Yes, my lord. And
Mr. Guhai, Land Counsel for the petitioner shall furnish a copy of the contempt petition to Mr. Gogoi in order to enable him to obtain the instructions enable him to obtain the above instructions. List the case on 1/4.
Similar order in item number 2, my lord.
Same, huh? Order date is same.
My lord, same, yeah.
Date-
My lord.
Directions are same. Amount is different.
Amount is different. No, amount is different.
Okay. Page 30 does. Page 30 does say WBC 3027 and order dated
1911.
19/11/2020.
I'll apply.
Item 5.
Huh?
My stay is on legs. Lordship, kindly.
Oh,
pass on.
Sharma.
Obliged.
Item number 6.
See, Mr. Argogoi was here.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship, here we already communicated to department, we are waiting instruction, Your Lordship, but for this clarification, I paid,
Some inconsistency.
yes, inconsistent calculation most probably. So let the instruction come.
Petitioner is saying that they paid the entire amount when, by the
By
date?
2020, 2020.
Heard
31st.
Mr. We issue notice then.
Notice maybe issued, Lord.
Heard Mr. D. Dekar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. R. Gogoi Learned Additional Learned Standing Counsel, Excise Department for the respondent number 1,
One.
2, and 3. Miss Udas Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam for the respondent number 4 and 5. Full stop. Para. The petitioner has assailed a demand notice dated 1/2/2025 issued to it by the respondent number 3, and the proceedings initiated by case number CC 154/2025 and the consequential Bakija notice dated 9/12/2018. Stop. Para. It is the case of the petition that with the advent of the Assam Excise Rules, 2016, the petitioner's bonded warehouse. The system of bonded warehouse has been done away with also, except in manufactories. Post stop. In the new regime, as per an order dated 29/8/2016, the 2016, excise duty and VAT are to be realized from the erstwhile bonded warehouses who are in possession of taxable stock of liquor as in the earlier regime. Bonded warehouses used to stock, were permitted to stock, transport, and store liquor which did not suffer excise duty and VAT. Full stop. As per order dated 29/8/2016, the taxable amount to be paid on the transitional stocks were to be realized within a period of 3 months. And the license, in the event of failure, the license of the bonded warehouse was to be cancelled. And the stocks of liquor were made liable to confiscation. Full stop. In the case of the petitioner that in terms of the order dated 29/8/2016, the transition stocks were assessed on 6/9/2016. And it was assessed that the petitioner would be liable to pay a sum of rupees 51,74,716.68 towards excise duty and rupees 35,39,735.43 towards VAT. The petitioner has claimed that it paid the excise duty by 29/11/2017 and the VAT by 12/3/2020. And as such, it would be any demand if made can be only up to 12/3/2020.
Yes, Lordship.
That is your case?
Yes, Lordship.
Full stop. However, the respondent excise department authorities have issued a number of notices from time to time, making demands of different amounts. 10,29,000 that appears to be correct so far.
Lordship, if that would be, if in fact this the topic is 19,49,000, I just
Ah.
calculate even that is correct, your Lordship.
That is.
Both are correct. The page and at page 58.
19 lakh appears to be correct.
Correct.
So you are liable to pay at least 19 lakh.
Something has to be paid, Lordship.
Ah.
So let him at least pay
Otherwise, there was
50%.
delay. You pay that amount.
He hasn't paid up.
He has surrendered the license because he is financially not stable and that application has not accepted on that
Surrender
basis.
subject to the payment of this liability, your Lord.
But they have not
Ah.
acted before the license was surrendered, Lordship. Only after the surrender of license they have
But
acted.
anyway, this is you are
That would be liable.
liable to pay.
He is
Something
liable.
they would be liable. Let them come back with the instruction exactly what the amount would be.
This is the amount, your Lordship.
Because the
Even
notices are
calculated
different.
From
All those.
2018.
Lordship says all notices has a different value from 2022 until today.
Okay, so make a short affidavit giving the amount up to 12/3. And if it is not, if interest can be added. But cannot be this amount, that amount.
Yes, sir.
Take a clear stand up to March 2020 and plus interest,
That
right? Mr. Gugoi, learned, standing outside Excise Department, has submitted that he will obtain instruction in the matter. He will also obtain instruction as to if the statement made by the petitioner that it made payment of the excise duty and VAT by 12/3/2020. What amount would be liable to be paid by the petitioner till then? And the same will be brought in the affidavit to be filed by the Excise Department. Brought on record in the affidavit to be filed by the issue notice returnable or so and so dates. As so and so appear accepted. Where having regard to the positions made, it is observed that there shall not be any course of action against the petitioner on the basis of the notice dated 1/12/2025 and Excise 12 and the notice dated 9/12/2025 and Excise 13 till that.
Yes,
4th May, 4/5.
Public.
এই একটা কবি ছবি লিখে দিব হ্যাঁ পুরো ক্লিয়ার্স
Item number 7.
May I please lordships. But in this.
Impleadment.
I am my lord, the impleadment, my lord.
I.
Panchayat secretary, my lord.
Heard Mr. S. Ahmed, learned counsel for the applicant. Mr. S. Doctor, learned standing counsel. Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the opposite party number 1, 4, 5. And Miss Yudas, learned additional senior government advocate for the opposite party number 2 and 3.
I can apply for 7 also.
So let me pass the order in IFR. The instant interlocutory application is deferred, seeking impleadment of the seeking impleadment of quote the secretary of secretary, 15 number Choraguri Gaon Panchayat. Manipur Development Block, Village Choraguri, Post Office Goroimari, District Bongaigaon, Assam, PIN 783-390, unquote, as party respond number 7 in the accompanying repetition poster. Para. The accompanying repetition is preferred by the applicant as the repetitioner, seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to declare the respondent number 6 as an disqualified candidate to hold the post of ward member.
Yes, my lord.
In Choraguri Gaon Panchayat, my post of para. As from the statements averments made in the instant application, it is stated, it is averred that the presence of the proposed party respondent would be necessary for adjudication of the issue raised in the accompanying petition. So the land counsel for the opposite parties, appearing for the opposite parties, have submitted that they have no objection to the prayer for improvement. Post of. This court has found that the proposed party respondent would be a necessary party in the accompanying petition. Accordingly, the instant application is allowed. Post of. The land counsel for the applicant shall file amended cost file within 3 days. Before a state liquidable in terms of notification. Terms of heredity repetition. Heard Mr. S. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, as Dr. Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1, 4, and 5, and Ms. Yudas, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2 and 3. Post of para. In view of the order passed today in the interlocutory application, IAC number 835. Stroke 2023. The counsel for the petitioner has been asked to submit the amended cost title within a period of 3 days from today. Para. Subject to correction in the cost title and in the CS, let notice be issued to the newly implemented respondent number 7. It will line up issue notice returnable on so and so. as Mr. Dotto. Absolutely, was subject to so and so. 8 line, huh? Subject to correction and so and so. Let notice be, or notice also be issued to the newly implemented party respondent number 7. Post of. Mr. Dotto has submitted that he will also accept notice on behalf of the respondent number 7. Post of. Issue notice, returnable on so as so and so appear accepted notice. No formal notice, extra copies, 2 working days. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 by speed post within 2 working days from today.
4th May.
My lord,
4-5.
in the interim, my lord, the my lord, financial power of the ward obliged.
Item 8. Your lordship, it is a case of doubtful voter, your lordship.
Lordship.
Wife order is there. Here the husband has approached today.
Yes, sir, order will do.
Yes. 88 numbers Samagri.
Hard. You have corrected it. Hard Mr. R. Mozumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Petition.
Union of India? Anybody? Wish for pine.
I'm for,
Fine.
I'm for the respondent.
S. Dole.
Yes, Lord.
Miss S. Kotoki, learned standing counsel, ECI, for the respondent number 3 and 6. Miss S. Dole,
Lordship for.
learned counsel on behalf of Mr. J. Paying, learned standing counsel, Home and FT stroke NRC, for the respondent number 2 and 8. And Mr. S.R. Borua, learned junior government advocate Assam, for the respondent number
5 and 7.
5 and 7. Full stop. Anybody CGC? Full stop. Para. The positive case of the petitioner is that he is a permanent resident of village Sonari Bali, post office and police station Samagri district, Nagaon, Assam. Post stop. The petitioner stated that the name of the petitioner, father of the petitioner, namely Muhammad Ali, appeared in the NRC details of 1951 from village Gotonga, Moja Rongagora, district Nagaon, Assam. Post stop. Subsequently, the names of the parents and siblings of the petitioner appeared in the electoral roll of 1965, published from village Gotonga, Moja Rongagora, district Nagaon, as voters of Samaguri Legislative Assembly Constituency, LAC, district Nagaon. 65 and 1970. The name of the petitioner, along with his wife, appeared in the electoral roll of 1989 as residents of village Sonari Bali, for 88 number Samaguri LAC. Post on. But in the electoral roll of 1997, name of the petitioner was published with the voter mark in the subsequent electoral rolls of 2005, 10, 13, 2014, and 2018. And also in the recent electoral roll of 2025, the same position has subsisted. So, right, 2025 also.
Yeah.
Okay. I can লিখি দিব। Superintendent of Police? Nagaon. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. Disposal.
Obliged.
Item 9.
Heard Mr. S.K. Singh, Land Conservator Petitioner. Mr. S.R. Bolwa, Land Junior Government Advocate Assam, for the response of 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ms. I. Bodhakur. A. Bodhakur, Land Council on behalf of Mr. P. Nag, Land Standing Council, Finance Department for the response number 2. Seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to release an amount of rupees 3,68,444 towards hiring charges of the petitioner's vehicle, which was hired by the respondent authorities during the period from 16/3/2022 to 31/9/2022. From the petitioner has referred instant petition issue notice returnable on so and so as so and so so and so. We are accepted. No formal notice. Extra copies, 2 working days. The respondents will bring their stand with regard to the claim made by the petitioner in the affidavit, which is to be filed on or before the returnable date.
6th May, 6/5. Item 10.
May I please, Your Lordship? Partly paid, my lord. Partly paid, my lord. Now before Your Lordship for
What
evening.
kind of entity you are?
Lordship,
NGO.
petitioner is the NGO, my lord.
Ahad Miss P. Bora, Land Conservator Petitioner. Mr. Bolwa, you are for?
I'm for response number 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
Mr. S.R. Bolwa, Land Junior Government Advocate Assam. For the response number 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Mr. H. Gupta, Land Central Government Council for the response number 5. First of the petitioner, comma, an NGO, comma, has ever that after being identified by the state government for providing training to Anganwadi workers, stroke helpers under the scheme of integrated child development service. The petitioner ran training programs during the years 2017-2018, 2018-2019, and 2019-2020. First off, after completion of the work, as per the guidelines, training work program, as per the guidelines, the petitioner submitted their expenses before the authority from time to time Full stop. The total bill amount. The bill amount, the total bill amount. Came to rupees 1 crore 82 lakh 9,220. Full stop. Out of the said bill amount only, a part payment to the extent of rupees
3,52,000. This is not out of one crore, my lord.
So, as on date, comma, an amount of rupees 1 crore so and so has remained outstanding to be paid, seeking a direction to the responding authorities to release the said amount, comma, the petitioner has received the Joint Counsel for the respondents have raised issue of legality on the ground of delay. Issue notice returnable on so and so. As so and so appeared, accepted, no formal notice. Struck waste by 2 working days. The issue raised by the petition is kept open for consideration at an appropriate time. The respondents shall bring their stand by with regard to the claim made by the petitioner in their counter-affidavit, which are to be filed on or before the returnable date.
Please, your lordship, my lord. This is the non-payment of the stationery and photocopies bill.
Mr. A. Shamual and counsel for the petitioner. Mr.
Hamper one
Emperor
and
Bolwa, Senior Government Advocate Assam for respondent number 1, 3.
3.
And Mr.
Lordship, D. Upreti, on behalf of
D.
D. Upreti.
Upreti.
Yes, sir. For respondent number UPRETY. For respondent number 4.
You are standing counsel?
No, on behalf of J. Pai.
Okay. And where is Mr. Gupta? Has he gone? If he can accept notice on behalf of respondent number 2.
To my lord, CGSC, my lord.
Where is Mr. Gupta? He was there in the previous case. Any central government council?
I'll inform him, my lord. If lordship.
No, that is informing is different.
Also, may I record Gupta's name?
No, then I'll direct to serve it to Deputy Solicitor General of India. Okay. You know, 1, 3 and 4. On behalf of Mr. J. Pine, the Standing Council of Home, FT, NRC, for the respondent number 4, post of para. It is a case of the petitioner that during the period from 2018 to 2022, the petitioner was issued several work orders for supply of stationery, etc. Post of the petitioner has asserted that he had duly executed the work orders by supplying the items asked for. Post of the petitioner submitted bills as against the supplies so made. Post of the bill amount. Part payment made or not made?
My lord, this is remaining, my lord.
Remaining. Though the respondent authorities had made part payment, comma, an amount of rupees 17,30,502 has still remained outstanding till date. Seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to release the said amount of rupees 17 lakh so and so, a petitioner has preferred the petition issue notice returnable on so and so, as so and so appeared accepted. J. Pang, Mr. Pang is available. Fine. Extra copies. The Land Council for the petitioners shall serve a copy of the petition along with annexure to the Deputy Solicitor General of India for within 2 working days for service of notice upon the respondent number 2.
6-5.
The respondents will bring their stand to affidavit on or before the returnable date.
6-5.
Item 13.
May it please your lordship. So there was an e-auction notice for a Tamuli Mahal, my lord, Sand Mahal.
Page
My lord, the short notice is at page 27.
27.
27, that's a short notice, and followed by a long notice at page 28.
Short notice 32 and something. All right.
My lord, under provision so and so.
Upper Hubonhiri Tamoli.
This is
Forest
Tamuli,
Department.
my lord. It's for sand and gravel.
Ah.
Mahal.
Long notice.
Long notice from page 28, my lord.
Sand and gravel.
Sand and.
Ah.
My lord, we were asked to submit our bids. My lord may come to the relevant one, my lord, is, sorry, my lord. The relevant one is at page 109, 140, my lord, starts at page 139.
139.
139. And lordship may come
What
to.
is this 105? Part of what? Bid document.
Part of the bid document. Part of the bid
It
document.
starts from which page?
Starts, my lord, from page 138.
138.
Part 2, schedule 1, format of.
The original document starts from which page?
Oh, sorry. The original document starts from page 130, my lord. This is the bid document which I had submitted, of which.
No, 109, sir.
Sorry, my lord.
109.
109 is the bid document from the uploaded in the document. And this annexure, my lord, starts at page 30, which is the bid document I have submitted, of which from 109 is a part, my lord.
These are the terms and conditions.
These are the terms and conditions. The format of the technical bid, my lord, starts at page 138.
Yes.
Part A is the general instructions. Then part B is the bid letter. Towards the bottom of this page, bid letter, instructions for submission of bid letter. Now, lordship may come to page 140. Roman 9, my lord. Towards the middle of the page, my lord. Just above format of bid letter.
140.
140, my lord.
Your clerk has not made
My lord.
the page number in the.
I am extremely sorry,
Yes.
my lord. I'm extremely sorry for it.
Yes.
My lord, Roman 9, my lord. Lordship finds it. Just above format of bid letter. All scanned documents must be self-attached, attested, and combined into a single PDF bid document with page numbers and digital signatures to be applied at the top of each page. Page numbers to be mentioned in the footer of the bid document in the following format. Page number N/T, where N is the specific page number and T is the total number of pages included in the bid document. Otherwise, it will lead to technical rejection. Now, if my lord comes to the bottom of this page, towards the footer, lordship will see page number 111/126. In all the documents, in all the pages of this bid document, this page number is mentioned exactly in the format which is required. If I may read once again this line, my lord. All scanned documents must be self-attached and combined into a single PDF bid document with page numbers and digital signatures to be applied at the top of each page. Page numbers to be mentioned in the footer. It's specific, my lord. Page numbers to be mentioned in the footer of the bid document in the following format. The format is given N by T, where N is the specific page number and T is the total number of pages. At the footer of this page and all the other pages of the bid document, lordship will see that this is the format which is used and the digital signature is applied at the top of this page. It is in all the pages. Now, my lord, they reject the technical bid. They reject the technical bid. The rejection is at page 156, annexure 4, my lord. Type copy to assemble. Itu saya, Monica saya.
Yes.
My lord sees my lord towards the middle, it is not my lord, I have taken a printout. My lord shows it. The status is given, closed, technical rejected, reason, there is no page number on each page of the technical bid document. My lord, this is a color printout if
Yes,
lordship.
yes. Yes, it is color already.
It's because it was not a.
Already color.
I'm sorry, my lord. I thought he may not have annexed. My lord, this is the reason for rejection of the technical bid. I have submitted my representations. They have not been considered. And they have given an RTI reply. My lord, it's the translated versions, that's from page 160. Let me see, the replies are there. Number 2. Number 1, there has been no re-evaluation of the 2 auctioned mahals. The 2, that is, one is this one and the other one is the item number 14, my lord. The names of the responsive bidders in the technical evaluation of mahal mentioned in Upper Subansari, Monica is the second one, my lord. And thereafter on the next page, my lord, Upper Subansari, Tamuli, Sand and Gravel, MCA Part 1.
These are responsive bidders.
They are the 3 responsive bidders. And one of my contentions, my lord, is Biju Kombang and Anita Kumbang. They are husband and wife. In Monica, that is in item number 14, they are the only 2 responsive bidders. Now, the phases of technical bid.
People can contest election from different constituencies, from same constituency, father and son, father and daughter. Everybody can participate.
But my lord, here it's the same constituency.
Article 19, everybody has a right.
My lord, I understand. And there are some judgments against me, my lord. That also I understand.
But the ground is how, Mr. Gogoi?
Lordship, that page 140, clause 9.
140?
Yes, 140. All scanned documents must be self-attached and combined into a single PDF document with page number and digital signature to be applied at top of the page. Even though here is a digital signature is there, Lordship. But it says with page number and digital signature. Though the petitioner is given the page number, the footer, your lordship, but at clause 9, it says document with page numbers and digital signatures to be applied at top of the pages. This digital signature is there at top of the page, but the page number is not there.
Have you seen the others?
No, my lord. Others we have not been able to obtain. Others we have not been able to obtain. But here, my lord, the contention here, my lord, is page number and digital signatures have to be applied at the top of this page. That's what my learned friend submits. But lordship will see the next line. They say page numbers and digital signatures to be applied at the top of the page. Page numbers, it is specific, my lord. Page numbers to be mentioned in the footer. Why this line then, my lord? It is specific. The format is given that it is to be in the format N by T. When they say page numbers and digital signatures to be applied at the top.
Combination into
the format and the positioning is specifically mentioned. And this is not an irregularity. Does it make the bid document, my lord, unreadable or page numbers not decipherable? Page number is mentioned. This is, my lord, of course, I have not alleged malafide against the.
Two meanings can be
derived from this. Either you put the page number and digital signature at the top, or just a digital signature, not the page number.
Or otherwise, page number to be mentioned in the footer. Then
That
it is to be NNT.
That they have done. Now the interpretation comes with page number and digital signature to be applied at top of the page.
Something which is.
It is not that the page numbers are listed.
Satisfactory.
My lord. It's,
So you place, what is the stage now?
My lord, the settlement order has not been
Not
given.
been, yet, not issued, your lordship. Most probably it won't be issued because the model of conduct is going on, most
Ah.
probably.
So you don't proceed further.
Very well, lordship.
Give your interpretation.
The caveat of that. The security money has been deposited.
Whatever. This requires an examination. And if required, I'll call for your document.
My lord, there is another prayer, my lord.
That day, I called GEM portal. Ultimately, they had submitted the affidavit. Now it is clear. Otherwise, everybody is asking, making submissions. Now, GEM portal has given all the bid documents before the court.
My lord.
It happens that, it might happen that the other might not have signed. I have full doubt.
Even one of the cases happened, the petition has all the signed document, in the original they were not signed.
Heard Mr. PD Nayak. Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. R. Gugui. Learned. Standing counsel,
Forest Department.
Forest Department, for the respondent of
Respondent 1 to 4.
1 to 4. Mr.
A Bhattacharjee,
A. Parasad, you appear for?
5 and 6.
Learned counsel. A. Bhattacharjee ji, learned counsel. Who has entered appearance as caveators on the strength of a caveat for the respondent number
5 and 6.
5 and 6. Post para. By an auction notice. Dated 21/1/2026. The respondent number. Four. Invited online bids for award of contract for a minor concession area named Upper Fonhiri Tamuli Sand and Gravel Mining Concession Area, within bracket part dash A, revenue portion. Two bid or one bid?
Two bids, my lord.
The auction process was two bid system consisting of the technical bid and financial bid. Full stop. It is the case of a petitioner that in response to the NIT dated the tender notice dated so and so, the petitioner had submitted his bid for the minor mining contract area under reference, along with all the complying all the formalities. Post up. How many other bidders?
My lord, in this case, three. Total 4.
Oh, three other bidders also participated. Three other bidders, that is the respondent number 5 to respondent number 7, also participated in the bidding process. First of the technical bids were opened after bid closure day. Post upon evaluation come up. The bid evaluation committee has adjusted the bid of the petitioner
And is reason
as non-responsive. Mr. Nayak, Counsel for the petitioner, has referred to referring to subclause Roman 9 of clause capital B, quote unquote B letter of part Roman 2 colon schedule 1 colon format of technical bid page 130 of the bidding has submitted that the technical bid of the petitioner was compliant to the same condition. So yet the bid evaluation committee has rejected the technical bid of the petitioner on the ground that, quote, there is no page number on each page of the technical bid documents, unquote. Full stop. Mr. Gogoi Lanet standing off. Forest Department has contended that there had to be two signatures on each page.
The page number has to be 2, Your Lordship. With
There
page
had
number?
to be the page numbers were to be mentioned at 2 places on each page. That is at the top and also at the foot. So in the case of the petitioner, there was no page number at the top of the page. So Mr. Bhattacharya has submitted in similar lines as Mr. Gogoi. The matter required consideration, issue notice, returnable on so and so. Mr. Bhattacharya has further submitted that after opening of the prize bids, the response number
5 and
who is the man?
it's been given to Onita Kumar.
She is response number
6.
The response number 6 has emerged as the highest bidder. What is your bid amount?
Bid amount, I am not aware, my lord. I
Huh?
did not ask.
At
But what I would be on, my lord, since I have been debarred from, this is a live e-auction. Since I have been debarred, a fresh e-auction has to take place, my lord. Because these are the initial price offers. These are the IPOs which are quoted in the financial data. Thereafter, the auction will take place.
which had ever bid amount of rupees 1,82,87,000.
I'll-
Check amount. Thereafter, if it is below nothing.
My lord, that would be the IPO, my lord. In the financial bid, this is the IPO, initial price offer. After that, the auction takes place.
For 7 years.
Yes.
What IPO?
My lord, the financial bid is the initial price offer.
Floor price, so opening bid,
Opening bid. After that, auction takes place. That's why it's e-auction, my lord. All the bidders, they quote their initial price offers in the financial bids. After that, it's an auction, live e-auction done online. One who quotes the highest bid in the auction, he is awarded.
It's like a reserve
It's unlike our 2-bid NIT system where we quote the financial bids and the highest bid gets it subject to others.
Technical bid opening,
Technical.
responsive, non-responsive. Thereafter, those who qualified at the technical bid evaluation stage, they would go for price opening.
Yes, my lord.
Right? Then price bids are open, then what happens?
Then the auction takes place. That's why this is an e-auction.
How auction takes place?
My lord, the reserve price.
So how it can be? One is declared H1.
My lord. No.
How it can be?
No, my lord. It's not declared H1 at the time of opening of the price bids. The price bids are the reserve bids. If my lord, it's explained here, my lord.
Okay.
There's a both parties sit at the end of their.
So there is nothing in the price bid.
It's the initial price
Initial,
offer.
man.
Initial bid. Suppose I want to purchase a statue. I'll quote 1 lakh rupees. Someone quotes 1,10,000. That's the initial bid which we place in the bid documents. Thereafter, the auction takes place amongst the bidders.
Just a minute.
Department says that
Just
beyond
a-
this.
Just a minute, just a minute. So it is the reserve price, which is the base
Reserve
price.
price.
Capped, it's capped.
It's
You cannot-
capped.
It is a cap.
You have to quote above.
This is the floor.
Floor price, exactly.
Floor price.
Whoever wants to bid
Yes.
in a live auction, then what is the purpose of sealed price bid? No purpose. This is useless,
Just to ensure,
useless thing.
just to ensure, my lord.
I have seen many auctions.
Somebody doesn't go beyond that.
Many
Beyond that,
auction
my lord.
case. This is useless thing. Hopeless. In my
There's no point, my lord.
tentative view, no point. If the reserve price is fixed, okay, you start.
Yes, ma'am.
Start bidding. That's all.
No, to start from
Technical
that-
bid qualified.
Yes.
Done.
Yes.
Then after that, what is the purpose? Everybody is quoting. And there is no question of putting another price. Everybody is ready to quote either at the floor price
Yes.
or go up.
My lord.
They will participate in a live auction.
Yes, that is
No
the
purpose quoting somebody 1 crore 65,000, 15,000 and somebody quoting rupees 1 more. Another 2 more. Everybody is going to participate. What purpose?
That is.
People don't like that.
To screen somehow unwanted or what?
No, perhaps, my lord, to,
No purpose.
the intent is to, my lord, the.
No intent.
That the person who has nothing, my lord, may not come.
Has submitted that
Econ-
in stage 2 live auction conducted for the
agreement.
minor constituent area. The respond number, Anita Beguz, respond number 6 emerged as the highest bidder with her with a bid value with offered bid value of rupees 1 crore 82 lakh 87,000 for 7 years. Full stop. Para. Issue notice returnable on so and so. As Mr. So and so. What about 7?
7, we have to accept.
The petition shall take steps for service of notice upon the response number 7 per speedo within 2 working days. Full stop. The bone of contention of the parties appears to have heard around the following clause, page 140, Roman 9. Para. It is a case of the petitioner that page numbers to be mentioned. Is page numbers are to be mentioned only in the footer of the bid document with a specific page number followed by the total number of pages including the bid document. Post of the learned counsel for our respondents. I have submitted the submission of the learned counsel for the respondents are at variance. Post of the matter the matter require further examination. In the meantime, it is ordered in the interim that further the respondent authorities shall not proceed further with the auction process and issue settlement order till the returnable date.
My lord, there's another prayer, my lord. In the interim portion, I have made a specific amendment. If the Antron could be asked to preserve the system logs. That's one of my.
They are not parties.
But they are part.
Huh?
Pro forma respond.
Then notice also then.
8, my lord. 8-6.
8. Any standing counsel?
Antron, I don't think so. No, my lord.
Okay. 8, 7 and 8 steps. How to do
My lord,
it?
interim prayer, page.
There is nothing there.
Page
they are not-
24, my lord.
They have to get notice. Post up the respondent number 8 shall ensure that the digital records, the records of the auction process. Oh, that is auction process or
The
that is
server.
live auction process.
My lord, before that, from the IP addresses from which the bids have been submitted. That's one of my allegations.
That is the portal.
Portal.
Huh?
Portal.
Okay. The respondent by it shall ensure to preserve the records of the auction process or of the tender process under reference till the returnable date.
Deeply.
Lordship, we may permit to produce the records of all the 3 bidders on next day, Lordship.
You produce?
Yes, sir.
That is a very welcome step.
My lord, the caveat needs to be discharged.
Huh?
my lord. The caveat needs to be
Okay,
discharged.
we to recharge করে দিও। কেবে তো recharge করে দিও। এটু কি respondent এর সময় বেলা গেছে নি এখন?
My lord,
What is the relevant page?
My lord,
Page 28 এর আছে। Auction notice, date is same. খালি অকমান কিবা
Monica,
আপার কিবা মনিকা কিবা
page
send
2,
আছে।
my lord.
হ্যাঁ,
Post title, page 2.
মনিকা
And in
send
the
আছে,
synopsis.
respondent চাব আপনি 1 to 4 RR Gugoi, A Bhattacharya, 5 and 6, husband and wife,
Husband.
5 and 6,
7 is proposed.
AMDC to 7, অকল। ইয়াতে 8, 9, হা, speed post। আৰু বাকীখিনি একেই। Clause is same,
Clause is
ground is same, ground
Rejection.
Exactly same. My lord, the bid value, they may differ, my lord.
I don't know, he has not produced,
Oh.
so I don't know.
My lord.
So
That
that submission 1 crore 80 lakh for 9 to continue. It would second row. You are not disclosing it now.
My lord, I think a copy of the document which has been produced.
Supplementary list, item 51.
May please order. Lordship, this is a 10 trunk matter, and earlier a number of
As
petitions.
what I could similar order then.
There is a similar order, Lordship, similar order. 7.
You are respondent 7. Who are you?
The
Oh,
ex-
Bharat Petroleum.
The existing contract, my lord, the
Okay.
tenderer, my lord.
We will not read so much, we will not write so much. Same date, returnable same date on this side. With a caveat, with a so-called proceeding only.
True, my lord, true.
I heard Mr. U.S. Bora, the counsel for the petitioner. Mr. M. Sharma, Alliance Standing Counsel, Indian Oil Corporation Limited, the respondent number
23456, my lord.
23456. And Mr. S. Botagur,
7.
learned counsel for the respondent number 7. Stop. Para. How many trucks you have offered?
3 trucks, Lordship.
3 trucks.
7 he has offered, madam.
7?
Offered in displaced on 3 million.
7 trucks you have offered.
Lordship. Out of the 7, we are disputed
But
truck number.
just a minute.
Was by 150.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
3694.
Date of acceptance?
My lord, 8/10/2025.
8/10/2025.
It is the work order, my lord, the work order. The letter of acceptance is 16/9/2025, my lord.
Okay,
I apologize.
16/9.
Yes, ma'am.
16/9.
2025.
Same date then.
Same date.
Unlike
16.
earlier one.
Yes. The trucks are mentioned at page 152.
1
the work
minute,
order.
1 minute.
Mm.
9 number, right?
7.
Offered
7.
7.
7, ma'am.
And how many? Three.
Three.
Where is the registration numbers?
Registration number is 179 page number.
Page number 179.
179.
179. That, okay, 179 not of the
Yeah, that's
liquidation. Nagaland registration.
Lordship.
Yes.
Show cause notice
5-3, my lord.
5-3.
5-3.
Your reply
Reply is
16-3, my lord.
16-3. Page number 159, 158 to 160. So cause notice and reply.
16-3.
16-3.
1-6.
You write SHARMA.
No, my lord. SARMA, my
Oh,
lord.
SARMA.
Orma.
One more. The learned counsel for a petitioner shall serve a copy along with an extra to the learned Deputy Solicitor General of India within 2 working days. Okay, for service of notice, I want to respond number 1. Respond number 1 is Union of India.
Union of India. Union of India. Will serve the purpose.
Proper picture লিখে দিব।
Timing method, item 5.
Your case is similar or what?
No, my lord.
Huh?
I was disqualified, my lord.
Or disqualified?
Because the petitioner, my lord, could not get the PESO license transferred in the name of his name. There was a stipulation in the contract that you can attach trucks from other bidders, provided that within the closing date, you have to transfer the RC and the PESO license in your name, in the bidder's name. And admittedly, my lord, the bidder had failed to cater to that timeline. And your lordship had sought an instruction whether it's a requirement under PESO to have it under the name of the bidder as against the registration number. We have sought instructions, my lord. The instruction that we have got from the IOCL is a corrigendum, my lord, which is, I understand that inadvertently could not be made a part of the writ petition. My lord, this corrigendum was issued on 16/4/2025. The first page, my lord. If your lordship may kindly come to new clause F on the second page, conditions governing the offer of trucks. The
clause.
New clause, my lord. New
Ah.
clause F, my lord. This could not be, I understand, my lord, may be made a part of the writ petition. The bidder must offer at least one owned bulk LPG TT as on the original closing date of the tender. That what the petitioner has done, my lord. The second paragraph, my lord. Wherever bidders offer additional TTs, the TTs shall have a valid RC and PESO license on or before the original closing date of the tender. In case for such additional tank trucks, the bidders seek any change to RC book or PESO license, like ownership name, transfer, change in registration number, etc., the same shall be completed and such amended documents must be submitted as on the closing date of the tender. And for tank trucks which are operating in the existing contract of OMCs, NOC and road tax can be submitted as on the closing date of the tender for availing the state preference. That is not, I understand, applicable, my lord. The third paragraph.
In case, this is under ATS or what?
No, this is not under, this is under.
This is different
This is the
tender.
same tender, my lord. The
Same
ATS
tender.
framework was also given. And I understand my friend's client did not have an ATS structured truck. He
So-
merely provided from somebody else.
No, it is in my name, my lord. The two trucks in my name, my lord.
You offered how many trucks?
Two trucks, my lord.
Where is the NIT?
My,
This
start from page 18, my lord.
18.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Then where is that corrigendum?
6/4/2025, my lord. The corrigendum starts at page
Same corrigendum.
129, my lord.
129.
129.
Yes, my lord.
Bidder must offer one. And how many trucks you have offered?
Two, my lord.
2.
Yes.
Where is the Sokaj?
So there is no so cause, my lord.
No Sokaj.
I was disqualified.
Disqualified. Where is the disqualification?
There is page 223, my lord. 224, my lord.
224.
My lord.
Peso license date is after 30/4/2025.
25. Which was, my lord,
Original?
the original closing date.
Ah.
Now, my lord, had that been adhered to, we would still make out a case.
Ah.
On my lord, will kindly come to page 216. 216, my lord. This was the initial communication which was preferred on 20th of June 2016.
Just a minute.
Yes, my lord.
216.
216, my lord. 216? Yes, my lord. This letter is dated 20th of June 2025.
It is addressed to him.
It is addressed to him, my lord. Techno commercial query.
Hmm.
Now the next page, my lord, 217.
Hmm.
My lord will kindly come to, under the queries portion, the fourth point, my lord.
1 minute.
Yes, my lord. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just a minute.
Yes, my lord.
Fourth query, yes.
Yes. Truck number so and so license is observed to be not in bidder name. Please,
That is his name. His name.
yes. Please submit valid peso license if available as on closing date, which is 12/5/2025. So the IOCL had proceeded as 12/5/2025 as the cutoff date, my
So
lord.
both the trucks own truck.
Yes.
Own truck.
My-
Not under ATS.
Not on the 18th.
Own truck.
Own trucks.
So meaning
My
thereby,
lord.
this, he should be the registered owner of the two
Yes,
trucks.
true, my lord. True.
And also the peso license
License
should
holder.
have been in his name.
In his name. That is,
It was, my lord, granted, my lord, after, my lord, 34, my lord.
That is a different issue. You should notice
Should be
this.
noticed. In fact, your lordship is aware that on 16/9, the same tender, the LOAs have been issued, the work orders have been issued. So we'll prefer a detailed affidavit in that regard, my lord.
But Mr. S. Botagul, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. M. Sharma, SARMA, huh? Learned Counsel for the respondent.
1, 2, 3, my lord.
Respondents.
1, 2, 3.
Para. Respondent. Indian Oil Corporation Limited published a notice inviting tenders on 5/3/2000.
1, 3, my lord.
1/3/2025.
5, my lord.
Inviting bids online in a 2-bid system for a contract work, quote unquote, bulk LPG transportation contract by road for the state of Assam and Meghalaya, page 18. Full stop. Responding to the NIT, the petitioner submitted his bids offering 2 tank trucks bearing registration number. Yes, page.
205 and 206.
Where is that? Show me.
205, madam.
Show me the registration number somewhere.
Yes.
I don't remember all this.
Two zero six and 207.
Yes. 206 and 207, madam.
Where is that? Okay.
But
AS
01
stroke GC 5518
other one
and
5
AS 01 GC
1.
5519. Full stop. One of the tender conditions is that the offer truck must be registered in the name of the bidder and Petroleum and Explosive Safety Organization PESO license shall also be in the name of the bidder on the bid closing date. The bid of the petitioner is declared adjudged non-responsive on the ground that the petitioner did not fulfill the said pre-qualification criteria. In other words, the PESO license was not in the name of the petition on the bid closing date, right?
Yes.
For the 2 offered TTs. Matter would require further examination, issue notice returnable on so and so, as Mr. Sharma has appeared accepted for all the respondents. No formal notice, extra copies within 2 working days. The petitioner shall, so the response shall bring just 10 through counter-affidavit on or before the returnable.
My lord, I'm grateful, my lord.
Nalangi to the lake.
4-5.
For admission, item number 15.
Close.
Actually, it has become.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call, Mr. B. Sharma, standing counsel NF Railway. Is present on behalf of the respondents. Full stop. Para. When the petition was listed on 2 previous occasions, 2002-2026 and 16/3/2026. There was the petition was found unrepresented on those occasions also. Post of para. The repetition is preferred, seeking a direction to issue vending license to the petition number 1 against a wheelbarrow stroke modular stall operated by her deceased husband as licensee at Namrup railway station platform. So, in view of non-representation on behalf of the petitioner on 3 consecutive occasions, including today, on this court is persuaded to take a view that the petitioner is no longer interested to pursue the writ petition. Therefore, dismiss for non-possible.
16. Item 16.
Respondent number 4 was supposed to file their affidavit.
Who represents respondent number 4?
Actually, yesterday we received an email from principal in charge, says the principal's mother is expired and she's in leave. So we received an email from principal in charge.
So how much time you need? Okay, there is bereavement, okay. That is acceptable. How much time is it? 2 weeks. Reasonable then. Ms. M. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. A. Shamuel, Learned Standing Counsel, UGC for the respondent number 1 and 2, and Mr. R. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 3 are present. Those of Ms. M. Bora, Learned Counsel on behalf of Ms. B. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4, has submitted that information has been received that the deponent who is to swear the affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 4 is in bereavement, and therefore the affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 4 could not be filed today. Could not be filed till date. First, Ms. So has prayed for listing of the case. Then let it be practical after Bihu. 3 weeks to file the counter-affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 3. First up, the prayer is allowed, list the case on
24th April. Item 17.
Yes.
We have filed this IA for impleadment of
IA.
number 6, Lordship. Revenue and disaster management.
I heard Miss
Yu Nanda.
Yu Nanda,
Yes, Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the applicant. Water issues, Miss PCA, Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Water Resources Department for the opposite party number 1, 2, 3, 4, and Mr. S.R. Burua, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the opposite party number 5. First off, the applicant as the petitioner has preferred the accompanying petition WBC number 4363/2023. First off, the petition is preferred seeking inter alia direction. Seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to make payment of an amount of rupees 20,97,490 on the ground that the petitioner had executed 3 contract works on behalf of the respondent authorities after issuance of work orders. First of, where the instant interlocutory application is preferred seeking impleadment of the following authority. A prayer portion of the additional Chief Secretary Revenue and so and so and so as party respondent number 6 in the accompanying writ petition. Full stop. para, it is averred that presence of the proposed party respondent is necessary to adjudicate on the claim made by the petitioner. Full stop. The learned counsel for the opposite parties have endorsed the submissions of the learned counsel for the applicant. Full stop. As the proposed party respondent is found to be a necessary party to adjudicate the issues involved in the accompanying petition, the instant interlocutory application is allowed. The learned counsel for the applicant, the state petitioner, shall file an amended cause title so and so before the registry 3 days, and registry to carry out so and so. Full stop. You file an amended cause title. Full stop. In para, in view of the order, in the read petition, in view of the order passed today in so and so. List the case on so and so.
1st April.
We should notice, right? Reflecting the name of the learned standing counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department in the respondent side of the causes. Repeat it for him. It will not order.
Item numbers 18 to 22.
I love that here. Very.
Lord, here I am supposed to file a reply, my lord. That is ready, my lord. By Monday I am filing. So, my lord, immediately
After view.
my lord.
After view. But Mr. M. Khandokar, no time. Mr. on a fixed date. And Mr.
AK Ghosh.
A.K. Ghosh. For the petitioners, M.K. Ghosh, A.K. Ghosh, learned counsel, you are standing counsel?
No, on behalf of Mr. S. Datta.
Okay. Learned counsel on behalf of Mr. S. Datta, learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, and Mr. Learned junior government for the official respondents. Mr. Khandokar has submitted that the reply affidavit has been drafted and the same will be filed within a week's time. He has thus sought for listing of the case after a week. The player is allowed to list the case on
29th April. 2904.
the petitioner shall ensure that the reply affidavit is filed before the next date of listing.
24 or 50.
29th April.
Because we'll be opening on 28th.
But in this case, the evidence of respondent number 1 also necessary, but Union government, central government, my lord, then no one is appearing. Because we have worked under the central government, my lord, central government is key.
Mr. Gogoi, K. Gogoi. Mr. Khandokar is saying that your response is necessary in this case.
Respondent number 1.
These 5 cases, this batch. We are posting it on 29th of April. So in the meantime, Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Central Government Council for the respondent number 1 shall also make endeavor to obtain instruction and instructions and to file the counter-affidavit honor before the next day. Names are reflected. You need copies.
I told my friend,
In 5 cases, 5. Okay.
24. Item 24.
My pleasure, Lordship. My Lord, matter pertains to such. My Lord, in the 24 and 25, my Lord, and 26 are similar matter, my Lord. 24 and 25, my Lord, they filed their affidavit. And they admitted the amount, my lord.
Found the action. I don't dispose kora diye. Heard Mr. Yes, Mr. Borua?
Yes, yes. Lord.
Four
In,
months.
cases-
4 months,
Lordship.
like yesterday.
Yes, yes, yes.
I
In
heard.
first cases, Lordship, some amount has been paid, remaining.
We'll
I am
record
agree,
that.
my lord.
I heard. We'll go through the statement or the
Lord.
affidavit.
Lordship, Lordship.
Heard Mr. S. A. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S. R. Borua, learned junior government advocate for all the respondents. Full stop. The case of the petitioner projected in this petition is in brief that C is the registered owner of a vehicle bearing registration number para 3 Bolero. Full stop. Para. The petitioner stated that during the years 2000, during the period from March 2016 to January 2018, the subject vehicle was hired on different occasions by different orders issued under the hand of the respondent.
Respondent 4.
Respondent number 4. Full stop. The orders were passed mentioning that the vehicles were required for public service. Like you were para 3. এটা after each of the vehicle আছে না এটা subject vehicle cover করে heat height C. As mentioned in Annexer B to the petition. According to the petition, the total amount of all the bills had amounted to rupees 4,52,421. Full stop. It is the case of the petition. It is the further case of the petitioner. Oh, no. No. I know what the petitioner has stated that as against the bills submitted by the petitioner towards the hiring charges, the respondent authorities had only paid or only made part payment to the extent of rupees 1,88,406. And as a result, an amount of rupees 7,26,353 has remained outstanding till the date of institution of the petition. Full stop. Seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to release the amount of rupees 7,26,353. The petition has instituted the instant repetition stating that despite repeated approaches and representations, the responding authorities were found reluctant to release the said amount. Para 6. Next. In response to the claim made by the petitioner, who submitted the affidavit?
Respondent 4.
The respondent number 4 has filed an affidavit in opposition, traversing the statements and averments made in the writ petition. In the affidavit in opposition, the respondent number 4.
Paragraph 6, Lordship.
Has admitted that the subject vehicle was hired on different occasions during the period from 1/1/2016 to 7/1/2018. Full stop. The respondent number 4 has also admitted that the total liability towards hiring charges of the subject vehicle amounted to rupees 9,02,575, and out of that amount, part payment to the extent of rupees 1,88,406 has been made till date. The remaining outstanding amount of rupees 7,14,169 A proposal has been sent for the release of the remaining amount of rupees 7,14,169 has been sent to the Assam Police Headquarters for sanction, along with all the relevant documents. Full stop. Some negotiation also.
Yes, 2%.
Huh?
2%.
The respondent 4 has further averred that the petitioner had submitted a letter offering 2% negotiation on the total hire charge bill for one-time settlement, and accordingly, hire charge bills have been forwarded, have been resubmitted to the Assam Police Headquarters for sanction.
No, Lordship, at the time of they used to send, not resubmission. Before sending to the headquarters, that makes the one-time settlement. Then only they send the proposal.
এই লাইনটো আগত দিব, এই লাইনটো আগত দিব। Mr. Borua has communicated that as presently the proposal is pending in the Assam Police Headquarters, and a period of 4 months would be required to complete the entire formalities. Mr. Amit, learned counsel for the petition, has agreed to the said submission of Mr. Borua, post of Para 9. Figure to change kori 7 lakh kiman aru paragraph 10 respondent number 2 and 4. Two and 4. Certified copy.
Fine.
Sound 25. Affidavit filed.
File, Lordship.
There are 6 matter. in affidavit.
How many vehicle?
My lord, there are two vehicles.
Okay,
First one, second one.
okay, two vehicle, paragraph 2. Subject vehicles. During the period from February 2021 to June 2022. And next are C. I go to B as well. Total amount.
My lord, in this case, my lord, one vehicle. my
One
lord.
vehicle.
One vehicle.
One vehicle.
Okay, one vehicle. Oh, they are two, one vehicle. Total amount 5 lakh, total bill
98.
amount 5,72,779. Etia hey response number 4, huh? Correct.
Paragraph 5, 6.
Six, my lord, we are
Five and
getting
six.
more.
In the affidavit in opposition, filed by in the affidavit in opposition, so response number 4. It is stated that it is admitted that the subject vehicle was hired during the period from February 2021 to 36/2022. Full stop. It is further mentioned that the petitioner had entered into a negotiation with the respondent number 4, and after negotiation, the petitioner submitted a letter offering 2% offering 2%. It will discount, I think.
Yes.
Discount.
They are getting more than his submission. He has claimed
2%
5,72.
discount
Yes, my lord.
on the total hire charge bills as a one-time settlement. Full stop. The respondent number 4 has admitted that the liability the admitted liability to the extent of rupees 5,98,398. Full stop. After negotiation, a proposal for the said amount has been submitted, has been forwarded to the Assam Police Headquarters for sanction. Full stop. By I got to this negative. 26.
Next one, Lordship, I need some further time. to
Okay,
update.
S.A. Ahmed Learned Counsel for the petition is present. Mr. S.R. Burua Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam appearing for the respondent number. All the respondents has prayed for and is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit on opposition on behalf of the respondents. This is the case on so and so.
My lord. Obligement.
Please don't.
8 May, 8/5.
Lordship.
Obligement.
I can know 27th. Okay.
Component of bill lordship subject matter. We have filed affidavit admitted the amount of the inspector of the.
Bill.
Yes, lordship, we have not received the amount. They have admitted the amount, lordship. Affidavit
Why the
filed.
affidavit?
Start from page.
Respondent number 5.
Respondent 5, page 42.
Who is
paragraph
respondent number
4 only.
5?
Director.
Paragraph 4 and 5. 4, 5 and 8, Lord. There are 3 work orders. Admitted.
Paragraph number 4 and 5, my lord.
6 also.
How many contract work?
3, Lordship.
3.
Lordship. Annex of 1, 3, and 4. The paragraph 4 is regarding the first work order, and the paragraph 5 is for small amount to there, too small amount, but to her painting workloads. Paragraph 5. And in paragraph 6, 8, also they have stated what steps they have taken. Now it is pending before the authority. Lords.
Yes, Mr. Usman.
My lord, it's been admitted. I've taken telephonic instructions just now, my lord. It's been informed that perhaps the amount has already been released, but I've only received telephonic instructions on this. So, my lord,
Okay,
on
release it and
Yes, my lord.
complete formalities within 3 weeks or
My
three,
lord.
3 months.
My lord.
Heard.
Oh,
Mr. A. Deka, learning counsel for the petitioner. Ms. Udas, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 1. Finance. Learned standing counsel, finance department for the respondent number 2. And Mr. R.V. Goswami, learned standing
329.
counsel, transport department for the respondent number
329.
329. First of para. The is projected by the petitioner in this petition. Comma in brief, comma is that the petitioner is a registered Class 1B contractor under the Department of Inland Water Transport, comma Assam, full stop. Upon participation of the participation in tender processes, comma, the petitioner was awarded 3 contract works. 3 contract works. 1 di pele paragraph 2 eta ase. Paragraph 3 eta ase. Paragraph 4 eta ase. Paragraph head work order. Head work order number 3 so. Did you go work order? Then 4 eta ase. Look. 4 kita observe. Two or 3?
3, Lordship. Annex of 1, 3, and 4.
Petitioner was awarded 3 contract works. Namely, 1, page 17. Subject class. Next, sir.
3 and 4, page 24 and 25. The other 2 works.
Next, sir. 3, page 24. And the next, sir. 4,
page 24.
page 25. Full stop. The petitioner has claimed that on receipt of the work orders, he had duly executed the contract works and submitted final bids for a total amount of rupees 21,44,516. The petitioner stated that out of Is 21,44,516. The petition was paid rupees 9,59,766, leaving an amount of rupees 13 lakh, 8,000.
11 lakh, total 13 lakh, 11 lakhs 84,000.
11 lakh 84,750 as outstanding till date. Full stop. Para. The response number 5 has filed an affidavit in opposition. Full stop. In the affidavit in opposition, comment the response number 4 has stated that contract work number 1, 2, 3 going to go. The contract work number 1 was found to be duly executed by the petition and against the said contract work, a final bill amounting to rupees 21,44,516 was received. Full stop. It is stated that part payment to the extent of rupees 9,59,766 has already been made, and outstanding amount, as on date, is rupees 11,84,750. Full stop. As regards the other two contract works, the response number 5 has stated on the basis of office records that a petition has executed the contract works, thereafter submitted bills, final bills amounting to rupees 64,016 and rupees 59,635. That is rupees 1,23,651 in total. Full stop. The respondent, it is further stated that upon receipt of financial sanction from the government on 7/3/2025, from a ceiling proposal was submitted to the government during the financial year 2024-2025 for release of the amount of rupees 11,84,750, which was duly admitted by the respondent number 5 against the contract work number 1. Full stop. But the fund was not released by the government, and as a result, full stop. It is further stated that proposal for the amount of rupees 1 lakh proposals for the total amount of rupees 1,23,651 were also submitted before the government. But financial sanction was not accorded by the government. As a result, a process for cancellation of the earlier sanction was initiated by the directorate. After cancellation of the financial sanction, my fresh proposal will be submitted by the respondent of 5. A ceiling proposal will be submitted thereafter for release of the above funds. From the statements made by the respondent number 5 on the basis of office records, it is found that admission, the liability against the 3 contract work to the extent of rupees, what is that? Total amount?
13
lakh?
13 lakhs 10,401.
8,401.
13 lakh 8,401 has been admitted. Post on. para on a query, comma, Mr. Samir Lanet, Standing Council Transport Department has submitted that the amount, the amount admitted, the admitted liability would be released within a period of 3 months.
4 months.
In case.
4 months.
4 months. Post-op. Mr. Dekal and Council for the petition has agreed to the time limit proposed by the Standing Council Transport Department. Post-op. In view of admission of the liability to the extent of rupees so and so. And the bond brought consensus arrived at the in the aforesaid manner, comma, this petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities to complete the formalities of sanction or approval, comma, sealing. Approval, sanction and sealing within a period of 4 months. From the date of receipt of a certified copy, from the date of submission of a certified copy of this order by the petition at the office of the respondent number 5 for release of the amount of this 13 lakhs and so. Disposable repeat.
28.
Yes, what is this case?
Well, it is against an award filed by the industrial tribunal. One in the morning.
I'm for the respondent number 2, looking for short accommodation today. Mr. S.
Not before
Bodhapur-
you, Mr. Chakraborty, you are enjoying interim order.
My lord, it is a limited interim order. So far, there is a restraint from paying the back wages. But the entire award is not under stay. So that is why, my lord, there is an order passed on 10/12 for an expeditious hearing and disposal of this expedition. 10/12/25.
But not before Bihu.
Your Honor,
Mr. S. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petition is present. A prayer for adjournment is made on behalf of the respondent by Mr.
G. Kaushik for S. Bodhapur.
Z. Kosik, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. S. Water. Learned counsel for the
Respondent 2.
respondent number
2.
2. Okay. Miss Yuda Sulikilivo, respond number 1. Proceed. The Procedural release the case on
2904. 29th April.
Interim order.
the interim order passed earlier, still continue till then.
You know, one more prayer, the name of Mr. R. Sensor may be reflected in the cause list.
Huh?
R. Sensor.
The name of the name of Mr. R. Central Learned Counsel for the respondent number 2 be reflected in the respondent side in the cause list.
Much obliged.
29 and 30.
No, my lord.
Some difficulties.
Yes, some difficulty with item number 45. It may be taken up any other day.
45.
45, sir. 54.
54. Some 54.
Yes, some difficulty, my lord. Let it be taken up any other day. Okay.
What is the matter about?
Fishery settlement, my lord. Let it be.
Two 2017 matter.
Okay.
Let him.
No, Lordship,
Take your insight.
Lordship, can it be taken now, Lordship, anytime? Can it be upgraded, Lordship, these matters?
Okay.
But do
Yes.
you have any instructions?
I can go through, I can assist the court.
No. You're not prepared. Don't.
Right, 2000.
Don't.
No. Matter is 2000.
Keep the other counsel waiting.
Well, let it be
25
taken up any other.
25 meter, Lordship, 25 meter.
No matter, so you don't know.
Yes,
It is clear now you don't know.
Yes.
Let it be.
Yes, I have not gone through. Yes, sir.
So when do you want?
Any that lordship, but I may be allowed to upgrade the matter if comes lordship.
Okay. Only as an exception.
Oh, lordship. I think by 1 month I will be okay. By
Otherwise,
1 month,
I don't allow upgradation.
by 1 month I will be okay, lordship. I'm being perfect.
Aji ki tarikh hol? 20. Okay, you come up on 26,
Lordship,
Thursday.
lordship,
But after reading
lordship. Sure,
and taking instruction.
lordship.
Heard Mr. S. Kotoki, learned counsel for the petitioner, Ms. Udas, learned additional senior government advocate Assam. For the response number 3, P. Sharma, learned standing counsel, Fishery Department, for the response number 1 and 2. On the prayer of Mr. P. Sharma, learned standing counsel, Fishery Department, raised the case on Thursday.
26.
Both exception. Thursday is exception and
Lordship, lordship.
upgraded
Highly
is
obliged.
exception. But don't disappoint.
Lordship, lordship.
Items 29 and 30.
Yes. Item number?
For
Okay.
non taking any decision, by the respondent number 7 and 8.
Mr. Doctor.
My lord.
Doctor, or you? Ah.
We have received our instruction, Lordship, we'll file our affidavit.
Let us see your instructions. This settlement is for
Market due.
2025-26 and it is ending on June.
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 Yes, sir. That's why.
Mr. Doctor, there was a condition that you submit a deficient document 15 days. Was there a judgment?
Clause 10, at that time, clause 10 was there for that. But now, my lord, after 2025-26, that clause 10 is not there.
Then again, why you have permitted the deficient bidder to submit for your instruction? If this is the tender process,
My lord.
I think I have earlier held.
Yes,
Whether it is reversed by division bench, I don't know.
my lord.
That it is to be the tender process is to be decided on the basis of documents submitted by the bid by the along with his bid. Thereafter, it cannot be supplemented by subsequent documents. Right.
My lord.
Now again, he was
granted time, my lord.
no
but also-
right. Why he was granted time?
My lord.
Again, you have introduced the same clause.
No, my lord.
Huh?
Now at present, that clause is not there.
Then why you have permitted him to, his Bakije certificate was not there
My lord,
or deficient, then you permitted him 15 days
my lord,
to submit the Bakije certificate.
my lord.
He failed. Then you allotted the
Next highest bid.
market to the third highest bidder,
My lord.
right? So where is this process? How again it has been introduced?
My lord.
It is just because, I don't know, it is, you would be better, it would be having better knowledge whether that judgment has been reversed.
My lord, in some separate cases, that clause was directly challenged. But honorable court, my lord, was dismissed those cases. Against those cases, writ appeal has been filed. But on technical ground, those writ petitions also dismissed. But not on merit. Because at the time, those writ appellants didn't participate in that.
So ultimately, directly or indirectly, that is in force.
But that other judgments, they are saying clause 10 valid, which were challenged directly clause 10. Lordship has passed in another matter, but in that case, clause 10 was not challenged, but Lordship has interpreted the clause 10. But now the clause 10 is not there, not totally not there.
But allowing 15 days time again.
One Supreme Court judgment is there, my lord, the Glodine case is there. It says, my lord, the authority is the best, my lord, to accept letter or not, my lord.
That has
For
to be
interest of
there
the
in
public,
no,
public
that
interest.
has to be there in the tender contract.
My lord, my lord. But it is not.
See the latest judgments.
My lord. But in any case, my lord, petitioner either way have failed, my lord.
No, my lord. Actually, I may be permitted to.
Then let them file affidavit.
Yes,
My
Then
lord,
we'll decide.
Annexure 9.
Because already it has been awarded
Yes, my lord.
to there is a settlement order in favor of
In favor of respect number 9.
9.
Yes, my lord.
Already 9 has been awarded.
My lord, we were given the opportunity to give the Bakija certificate within 15 days, and accordingly we submitted the certificate on time. On 8/9/2025, we submitted the Bakija certificate within the stipulated.
Order was passed on 2/9/2025
Yes, ma'am.
to submit the Bakija certificate.
On 8/9.
Right.
On
No. 2/9.
2/9 order, as per the order of
15 days.
Yes, my lord.
Right.
Yes.
The petitioner failed to submit the same 15 days on 18. And you submitted it on 8/10/2025.
No, my lord. I have.
Let them file affidavit.
Yes,
Yes,
my lord.
yes.
Yes, no, will not do.
For the annexure 9.
But you file it.
My lord, will file, my lord.
We have available document, my lord. It is received by the authority concerned.
Don't prolong it. Heard Mr. M.S. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Dr. Learned standing counsel. Panchayat Department. Panchayat and Rural Development Department. For the response number 1,
1, 3, and 8, man.
1, 3, and 8. Has submitted that he has received the necessary instruction and a counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents will be filed
But
within 2 weeks' time without fail.
Right.
Place the case on so and so. Miss Udas. Additional, additional senior government advocate. 2,
29 April.
5. 2 and 5. Response number 9, served.
Sir, the
Huh?
service has been served, my lord. I have submitted the affidavit.
The case be placed. The case be placed before the Law Jima Court for a report as regards sufficient notice upon the response number 7 and 9. And to place the same before the next title listing. Also list the case on search.
Highly obliged.
2 cases.
2 cases, my lord.
What is in the other case? Item number 30.
We will file in the both cases,
Huh?
both the cases.
Okay, same order. Second to লিখি দিব কবা, leave the case on so and so along with so and so.
Well, I level it.
31,
Lordship, in the morning, I've tried to adjourn, I have tried to ask time, 1 week time for filing for the signed copy of the affidavit is not yet received.
BK Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. J. Henry, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department for the respond number 1 and 3, Ms. P. Shie, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das, learned standing counsel, Water Resources Department for the respond number 2, 6, 7, and 8 are present. Ms. Shie has submitted that. How long your officer takes?
Yes, Lordship, it's 1 week time, Lordship.
The counter-affidavit, which has already been sent for vetting prior to 9/3/2026, comma, will be filed invariably within a week's time from today. Post of CS does paid for listing of the case after a week. The price allowed, list the case on so and so.
Obliged, Lordship.
Madam,
Yes, Lordship.
if your officer takes this much of time,
Yes, Lordship.
32 is same, Lordship. Forfeited amount is different, Lordship.
in the event the counter-affidavit is not filed, then there won't be any further opportunity. There are no further opportunity will be provided to the respondent authorities in the Water Resources Department. Am I clear?
Yes, Lordship.
32 is same, Lordship. Forfeited amount is different. Obviously.
item 33.
Age does.
Yes.
Further time, how much time?
Only the amount 253 to 42.
2 weeks time, your lordship.
They need time.
2 weeks time, your lordship.
I know, beforehand. Beforehand, I know.
Yes.
And Mr. H. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. R.R. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, PhD department has sought further 2 weeks time to obtain definite instruction in the matter. Full stop. The praise allowed. This is the case on so and so.
Date.
29 April, 2902.
Obliged, lordship.
Item number 24.
Your lordship, that is matter is the supplement of Fishery, my lord. Your lordship may kindly.
Missing. On now today, Mr. Sharma has come.
Yes, Lordship is, I think it is covered, Lordship, due to Supreme Court order, Lordship. That order, Lordship, that Supreme Court has directed that 2018 notification should be there in all the NIT, Lordship. Is not
What is
there.
the case about?
My lord,
Madam?
Here, my lord, as per the order annexure B, my lord, at page 21, my lord.
Impugn order.
As per this office order.
Impugn order. Where is that impugn?
Annexure G, page 37.
Page?
37.
Okay, let me read it. Just a moment.
Yes.
Thirty-seven. Ma'am, sorry, nothing can be done.
My lord, kindly peruse annexure B at page 21, my lord. This was the first office order, my lord.
The Supreme Court judgment. It is already by the Supreme Court.
Yes,
Yes,
Lordship,
but
this-
this was also issued in terms of, here also.
Page.
Page 21, no.
the NIT as per department.
Page,
So where is your NIT first? Let us. test.
NIT annexure D, my lord, page 24.
What is the date of the NIT?
Date 14/7/2025.
14/7/2025.
In terms of the office order dated 10/7/2025, this NIT was issued. That was by following the guidelines of the Honorable Supreme Court. That is also reflected at page 21.
Supreme Court says that implement government circular dated 18/1/2018
The same content.
insert a clause.
Insert the clause.
Right?
Yes, Lordship. I have the 18 notification. This is the notification.
18 notification.
Yes, this is the.
And page 21 also reflects the same, my lord.
Wait. 18 notification.
এইটো ভাল স্পষ্ট নহয় অ। স্পষ্ট নহয়। Where is the mention of the circular in the tender notice?
My lord.
Idea.
Missing.
Regarding 10%, my lord.
No, missing. No. A copy of the government circular. That order 3/6/2024. Page 19. Let us read.
Page 19.
Supreme Court to. This is
Shall be assessed as defined and so. Come to page 21.
Yes, ma'am.
Page 21. Three conditions. Strictly follow the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court and incorporate the required clause in all future NITs for settlement of government fisheries. Next, ensure that a copy of the government circular dated 18/1/2018 is annexed to the NIT. Then 10% increment shall
Because will be annexed with the NIT, not included, my lord, not included in the NIT. It should be.
required clause in all future NITs. That is not there.
In the NIT, along with the.
Show us from the NIT. It is available at page 24. This is subsequent to the government order dated 10/7/2025 and also Supreme Court judgment. And it is a speaking order, self-speaking order. What is wrong in the
My lord,
speaking order?
is that since the petitioner is the only valid tenderer, my lord, he has
Oh, that will not do.
So, my
If the
lord, he is
tender
ready-
process
He is ready to.
is
pay
wrong.
finance, my lord.
If the tender process is not in conformity with the government norms, then government has every right to cancel because it is the settling authority. Deputy Commissioner is only tender inviting authority. No sense.
Then, my lord, here in my prayer, my lord.
How-
Your lordship, kindly see my prayer. The petitioner is ready to, my lord. Pay
That
the
will not do.
My lord.
Hard Miss
Because-
S.B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. E. Sharma, learned standing counsel, Fishery Department, for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, and Miss U. Das, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 4. Post para. The subject matter of this writ petition preferred under Article 226 of the Constitution is
My lord, it is
A-
reflected at page 29, my lord, regarding 10% explanation. Clause 33, my lord.
where is that circular?
On the basis of this circular, this clause is there, my lord.
That is not of the part of the circular.
10%.
No, madam, that is not part of the circular. Circular is 18/1/2018. It must be incorporated in the tender notice. And that 10% is another circular.
Is there.
Settlement process of a fishery named Kakra
Kakara
Nodi.
Nodi.
Kakra Nodi fishery. The fishery. Situated in district Sibhumi, Houston. For settlement of the fishery, comma, the respondent number 4 as the tender inviting authority published a tender notice when it was published. Any date?
My lord.
Published a tender notice
Tender notice is 14/7/2025.
on 14/7/2025, inviting bids from interested bidders as per tender notice, comma, the fixed annual yearly revenue for the fishery was rupees 1,75,079. The fishery is a 60% category fishery. And the settlement period offered by the tender notice was for 7 years. In response to the tender notice, the petitioner, which is a non-government organization, NGO, submitted its bid along with all the required documents. The petition offered a bid value of rupees 30,40,500. After the bid closure date, bid submission closure date, the bids of the participant bidders were evaluated. At the end of the respondent number 4, the tender papers of the participant bidders and a comparative statement prepared after the evaluation of the bids stood forwarded from the respondent number 4 to the Fishery Department, Government of Fishery Department, the state government, on 3/9/2025 for further necessary action. Along with the respondent 4 also forwarded 2 number of complaints received alleging submitted alleging irregularities in the selection process, settlement process, tender process. A minutes of the Fishery Settlement Advisory Boards, minutes of the meetings of the Fishery Settlement Advisory Boards held on 7/8/2023 was also forwarded by the respondent number 4 to the Fishery Department, as the Fishery Department is the settling authority in respect of a 60% category fishery. Para. As after the matter was forwarded from the respondent number 4 on 3/9/2025, the state government in the Fishery Department after the state government in the Fishery Department passed an order on 10/12/2025 cancelling the tender process initiated by the tender notice dated so and so, with a further direction to the respondent number 4 to initiate a fresh tender process for the fishery, Kakra Nodi fishery, by republication by publication of a fresh tender notice. Post of para. Miss Toril and counsel for the petition has contended that in the tender process initiated by the tender notice dated so and so, the bid of the petitioner was found compliant, and after evaluation, the petitioner emerged as the highest bidder. Full stop. In such view of the matter, the cancellation of tender process by the impugn order dated 10/12/2025 is illegal and arbitrary. Post stop. Para Mr. Sharma, learned counsel and standing counsel, Fishery Department, has submitted that the impugn order dated 10/12/2025 was passed to cancel the tender process initiated by tender notice dated so and so, as the tender notice did not incorporate the clause regarding the state government's notification dated 18/1/2018. Full stop. The direction to incorporate such a clause in the tender notice has been made on the basis pursuant to an order dated 21/5/2025 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court of India in special leave to appeal, C number 18318/2024, within bracket, Tetaliburi Nobojyoti Motsyajibi Homobai Homiti Limited Cooperative Society versus the state of Assam and others. Post of para. The government notification, the notification dated 18/1/2018, issued by the state government in the Fishery Department, and the order dated 21/5/2025, Supra, are placed on record. Post of. The notification dated 18/1/2018 was passed in order to streamline the procedure for submission of information documents in a tender process initiated for settlement of 60% government, 60% category of fisheries, so as to bring uniformity in all tender processes through NITs floated by the deputy commissioners, sub-divisional officers within bracket C, as tender emitting authority to maintain transparency In by the order dated 21/5/2025, the Honorable Supreme Court has directed the tendering authority to insert a clause in all future NITs indicating that the notification dated 18/1/2018 would be followed so long as the same is in force. Full stop. Subsequent to the order dated so and so of the Honorable Supreme Court, comma, the state government, the Fishery Department has also issued an office order on 10/7/2025 directing the tender inviting authorities to comply with the following, page 21, 1 to 3. Para.
Allowed to read one paragraph of the impleadment, my lord.
Hey. Bidder right to bidder right to looking ourselves. Avinda. Mabinder. Yes, please.
My lord, page 38, my lord. However, on perusal of the documents submitted by the deceased whom it has been observed that several procedural lapses and non-compliance have occurred in the NIT process, including but not limited to the above. It was not, my lord, specific, my lord. Then the second subpara. Furthermore, it is observed that a mandatory clause regarding 10% annual revenue explanation every year starting from second year and based on first year bid value of successful bidder was not included. Copy of the NIT has not been furnished along with the proposal. So, but in this NIT, my lord, clause 33, my lord, this clause was incorporated, my lord.
Right, but
And
government
so far
circular, I have read
Yes.
it.
And so far as, my lord, the government circular dated 18/1/2018, my lord, at page 37, number 2, serial number 2, ensure that a copy of the government circular dated 18/1/2018 is annexed with the NIT, it should not be incorporated.
madam.
So it was annexed, my lord. Petitioner also received that
Madam,
copy.
have you read it properly?
It is here, my lord.
I have read it. At the very beginning, I have read it. I have asked you to stop so that I can read.
Yes, my lord.
Please read the paragraph above it. You have read this. Please read it. Page 37. So that there is no confusion between you and me.
Page
The
37.
government order dated 10/7/2025 issued in compliance of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, order dated 21/5/2025 in SLP number so and so, has already directed the NIT issuing authorities that the instructions of the Honorable Supreme Court be strictly adhered to and the following clause be mandatorily incorporated in all NITs. Then 1 to 3. Right.
Yes, my lord.
These, please include this. We have already directed. Then it says, however, on perusal of the documents submitted by the DC, it has observed that several procedural lapses and non-compliance have occurred in the NIT process. And I have seen your NIT. Where is these clauses?
The one clause is there.
And
but
anyway,
10% is there.
your bid was never accepted. It was only forwarded to the settlement authority.
It was supposed to be open on 4/8/2025, but it was not open.
Right, দেখুন গন্ডগোল হলো। কি কৈছিলো এতিয়া গোটেইখন পঢ়ি আছিল last time. Read in full. Every paragraph you read in full. Don't pick up one line from here to make submission. I request you. Because at the very beginning, I read this entire impugn order. Don't pick up one line to make submission in between declaration, which is completely against your submission. Right? All of you. ৰ'ব এতিয়া মই মুঠি গণ্ডগোল হৈ গ'ল আকৌ কওক ডাঙৰকৈ কওক Page to question है, page to question है. हाँ, page 21, no? हाँ, page 21. हाँ. Post. Para on perusal of the interim or impugn order dated 10/12/2025. It is noticed that the tender settling authority considered the proposal forwarded by the respondent number 4 as the tender inviting authority for settlement of the fishery in light of the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court made in the order dated 21/5/2025 and the notification dated 10/7/2000, notification dated 18/1/2018 and office order dated 10/7/2025. Post op. After having examined the tender notice and the procedure followed, tender notice dated, tender notice dated so and so, and the procedure followed by the respondent for as the tender inviting authority. Thereafter, the Fishery Department, Government of Assam, Fishery Department of the state government, as the tender settling authority, has reached a conclusion that the direction given by the Supreme Court in the order dated so and so, Supra, and to incorporate the required clause as regards the notification dated 18/1/2018 issued by the as regards the Gazette notification dated so and so 18/1/2018 issued by the Fishery Department, Government of Assam, was not included in the tender notice. The instruction placed by the office order dated 10/7/2025 was not adhered to. Having found such procedural infirmities in the tender process initiated by the tender notice dated so and so, the impugn order has been passed. By the impugn order, the tender inviting authority has been directed to publish aforesaid for submission of bids and to complete the entire process for submission and to complete the entire process within a period of 30 days from 10/12/2025 so as to forward the matter to the government for settlement of the fishery. Full stop. Para, from the case projected by the petitioner, comma, it is found that after submission of the bids, the respondent for as the tender inviting authority scrutinize the bids and by preparing a comparative statement forwarded the matter along with the tender papers to the government, which is the settling authority of a 60% category fishery as per Rule 12 of the Assam Fishery Rules 1950, so and so is amended, to take a final decision in a matter of settlement. Post para. Thus, it is settled that a bidder who participates in a tender process cannot insist that the bidders cannot insist that their tenders should be accepted simply because a given tender is the highest or lowest, depending upon whether a contract is for sale of public property for distribution of state largesses like settlement of the fishery in the case in hand or for execution of contract works. The submission of a tender in response to an IT is no more than making an offer which the state or its agencies stroke instrumentalities are under no obligation to accept. Post of all that, a participant bidders is, it is true that a participant bidder is entitled to a fair, equal and non-discriminatory treatment in the matter of evaluation of its bid. To that extent, the bidder has an enforceable right in the court, which is competent to examine whether the aggrieved party has been treated unfairly or discriminated against to the detriment of public interest. Post up. Para. Post up. But post up. Para. In the case in hand, the petitioner's bid, which it claims to be the highest, is yet to be accepted by the tender settling authority. That is the state government, the fishery department. Post up. the when the matter when the proposal was forwarded by the tender inviting authority by the respondent number 4 as the tender inviting authority, comma, to take a final decision in the matter, the state government in the fishery department as the tender settling authority considered the matter in its entirety. Full stop. Having found infirmity in the tender process, for not adhering to the directions made in the office order dated 10/7/2025, following the direction made by the Honorable Supreme Court in its order dated 21/5/2025. The tender process has been cancelled with a direction to initiate a fresh tender process in strict adherence to the terms and conditions, in strict adherence to the directions made in the order dated 10/7/2025. Full stop. This could, full stop, as no right has been crystallized in the petitioner. As the petition's bid has not been accepted at any point of time prior to the order dated 10/12/2025. No right seems to have been crystallized in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. As the tender process has been cancelled with a direction to initiate a fresh tender process, is found to be in conformity with the office order dated 10/7/2025 and the order dated 21/5/2025. This court finds no reason, not to speak of good and sufficient reason, to interfere with the impleadment order dated 10/12/2025. So consequently, the writ petition is found to be devoid of any merit. The same is liable to be cancelled, dismissed. Post of it is accordingly dismissed. There shall however be no order as to cost.
May please, the Lord. Petitioner.
Yes.
Is it settlement considered minor?
I'm saying they have a case, Lordship, in my opinion, but because we decided, we normally give a date of settlement, date of possession, Lordship. Their stand is that they have given more than amount. That we normally adjust, Lordship.
You adjust.
Adjust, we are adjusting, Lordship.
Take a call.
The Lordship may dispose of their representation also. We are giving lots of cases in all the, even there is the court order also to give from the date of possession. So may indicate that.
Heard Mr. N. Mora, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. P. Sharma, learned standing counsel,
FDC, Lordship.
Assam Fisheries Development Corporation, for the respondent number 2 and 3, full stop. Also Fishery,
Oh, yes.
learned standing counsel, Fishery Department and Assam Fisheries Development Corporation Limited, for the respondent number for all the respondents.
For all the.
Full stop. Para. By a notice inviting tender dated 4/7/2023, comma, the respondent number 2 invited bids for settlement of a number of fisheries, including one named Hori Bhanga Mean Mahal, District Nagaon. We didn't make the fishery have capital person. Tender notice number 6/2023. Post of the reserve price fixed for the fishery in the tender notice was, sorry, the minimum annual revenue. Okay. For the fishery mentioned in the tender notice was 24,64,000. In response to the tender notice, the petitioner and other bidders submitted their bids. Upon evaluation of the bids of the participant bidders, the petitioner, bid of the petitioner was found compliant to the tender conditions. With an offered bid value of rupees 72,05,200. The petitioner emerged as the highest valid bidder, and by an order of settlement dated 19/8/2023. Where is the order?
Page my left.
Settlement order.
Settlement order, page my left, 2 my left. Okay, annex 2.
43. 43.
43, 43.
43.
What is?
142 type copy.
By an order of settlement dated.
Oh no, it is cancellation. It's cancellation.
Final
Final 41. 41.
39.
39.
By an order of settlement dated 24/8/2023.
Miles.
The fishery stood settled in favor of the petitioner for a period of 7 years from the financial year 2023 to 2024 up to 31/3/2030 at the settlement amount mentioned herein. Post of. But after completion of the required formalities, including deposit of bank security, within a stipulated time, a contract agreement was a lease agreement, right?
Right.
Lease agreement was entered into between the petitioner and the respondent AFDC Limited Authorities on 24/8/2023. Post of. It was thereafter, the respondent AFDC Limited Authorities had handed over possession of the fishery on
24/8/2023.
24/8/2023.
Financial years.
24/8/2023.
Full stop. But it is the case of the petitioner that for the first year of settlement, the petitioner had deposited the entire money.
72,500.
Deposited an amount of rupees
72,05,200.
Sure.
Sure, we will take from 1/4/2023 to 31/3/2024.
Good stuff.
Page 47, Lordship. They have a,
Everything is that page 47. I know your lordship.
As the possession of the fishery has been handed over to the petitioner only on 24/8/2023. The petitioner is obligated to deposit the proportionate amount out of the yearly settlement amount for the period from 24/8/2023 onwards and up to 31/3/2024. So it is also the contention of the petitioner that as the petitioner has not operated the fishery for the period between 1/4/2023 to 24/8/2023, right?
24/8/2023.
You got the position, so only a previous date,
My lord.
23/8/2023, comma, the excess amount for such periods is required to be refunded.
Adjusted.
Because the petitioner has stated that though it submitted a representation before the respondent number 2 on 9/12/2025, no decision has been taken on the same representation wherein the prayer for adjustment was made. Post on. Aggrieved thereby, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition.
Other areas they are adjusted, my lord. Other fisheries concerns, they have adjusted.
Pass the order. We don't take over the decision making authority. They will do.
yes, we are giving, Lordship.
Otherwise, we can pass the order here refunding you the amount. First, they have to take the decision.
First, Lordship has.
We don't take over, we don't run the administration. Mr. Sharma, Council, Sustaining Council ABC Limited has submitted that if the representation has not been, this presentation for adjustment of the amount, aforesaid amount, has not yet been disposed of, the respondent authority, respondent number 2, this representation can be disposed of with a direction to respondent number 2 to take a decision on the said, to take a final decision on the said representation within a stipulated period of time, within a reasonable period of time. Post of he has submitted that a period of 1 month will be sufficient to take a final decision in a matter. Post of as the period of as the order of settlement, as the issues regarding settlement of the fishery and handing over possession of the fishery in favor of the petitioner are not in dispute. And issues regarding settlement of fishery, handing over possession of the fishery to the petitioner and deposit of the revenue for the period from 1/4/2023 to 31/3/2024 are not in dispute, the an obligation is cast upon the respondent number 2 to take a decision on the representation of the petitioner seeking adjustment of the amount
Next financial year.
in a proportionate manner, taking into account that the dates that the revenue is payable only from the date of ending of our position on the fishery after the order of settlement. So it is therefore directed. It is therefore the petition is therefore disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 4 to take the representation of the petitioner stated to have been submitted on 9/12/2025 and also acknowledged under seal and signature of his office on 9/12/2025, on board, and thereafter to dispose of the representation by way of a speaking order within a period of 1 month. From today?
Let them file a certified copy, Lordship.
From today.
That's not from today.
Posto. As the respondent number 1, 2 and 3 is represented by Mr. Sharma and standing counsel, AFDC Limited, office, or a copy of this order as sought for is to be supplied to Mr. Sharma to take necessary to communicate the order to the respondent number 4 from his end.
One is
Also,
not
in
one is
addition,
not required, Lordship.
the petitioner shall also submit a certified copy of this order to the office of the respondent number 4 to facilitate disposal of the representation. This order disposes of the representation.
Respondent number 2, managing director, it is not 4 minus.
Respondent number 2.
Managing director.
Respondent number 2. 3, 4, 9.
Must highly obliged, Lordship. Item 36.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, we have filed our affidavit, my lord.
Not on record.
Oh.
You have got? Okay. It is what? Suspension or cancellation?
Suspension. Suspension, my lord.
What is it?
And it is, my lord,
90 days.
Any
Any so cause?
SOCOS issued, my lord.
When? Within 90 days?
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
90 days?
Suspension was
After
The
suspension?
suspension,
What is the date of suspension?
19/2/2022 and
19 to
2022
and so cause notice
25/5/2022
slightly.
25
5/2022
2023
22 itself,
23.
but
beyond 90 days.
90 days slightly, my lord, crossed. my
You
lord.
are 90 days, 90 days.
But my lord, what happened, my lord, the inquiry was done, my lord, and he has found, my lord, that 38 quintals of, my lord, rice has been,
Is there any final order?
final order not passed, my lord.
Then
But inquiry has been, my lord, conducted, and he has annexed the inquiry report also, my lord. And it is, my lord, lordship will find in page, it starts with, my lord, page
no, I have not got the report affidavit.
affidavit, my lord.
It is not on record.
My lord, let it be, my lord, on record after, my lord.
Admittedly 90 days. So that means by operation of law,
Lordship,
the order of suspension
my lord.
did not survive.
Authority
Yes, but
could have taken the
but-
decision, my lord, yes.
you are at liberty to take the final decision.
My lord,
Is it not?
correct, my lordship, yes, yes.
So his suspension stands revived, stands terminated.
By operation of law,
We cannot.
yes, my lord. We'll take decision, my lord, that is.
We'll dispose of, let it be on record. Mr. R. Hukan, learned counsel for the petition is present. Miss Udas, learned additional senior government advocate, appeared for the official respondent has submitted that An affidavit in opposition has already been filed by supplying a copy to the learned counterpart of petition and procedural. As the affidavit in opposition of the state respondents is not on record, let the case be listed again on next to the
27.
with the affidavit on record.
Well,
Item 37.
To Ali.
My lord, may it please the lordship.
Who saw time last time?
My lord,
You saw time.
no, my lord, I have filed an IA, my lord.
I for what?
My lord, for my lord, modification of the interim order, my lord.
Yes.
I have to file an objection.
My lord, the problem is that, my lord, the police authority, my lord, has stopped running me, my lord, the ferry service, my lord.
But he has a right
My
to
lord, that's,
file objection.
but their settlement is, my lord, expired on 31st of this month.
Mr. K. Mohammed. I heard Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel for the applicant, respond number
10, my lord.
10. And Mr. K. Mohammed, learned counsel for the opposite party number 1, that's
My lord.
writ petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. Dotto, learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the OP number 2, 7, 9. NK. Yes, ma'am. And Mr. R.B. Goswami, learned standing counsel Transport Department for the opposite party number 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Post. The instant application is preferred by the applicant petition or respond number 10, seeking vacation stroke modification stroke alteration of an interim order dated 22/01/2026. Passed in the accompanying writ petition WBC number 324/2026. Mr. Mohammed, learned counsel for the OP number 1, the writ petition has sought. How much time you need?
2 weeks time.
My lord,
To
my lord,
file
on
an
past
objection.
31st March, my lord, this case will be in process.
No, my lord, because extension has been given to me. I will bring it on record in my objection.
Yes.
Sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file an objection to the instant application. Please the case on.
6th April, 6/4.
6/4.
Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next.
39.
May it please the lordship. Lordship, similar matters are fixed for 6/5.
Okay.
Matter may be tagged along with WPC number 7246 of 2025.
Miss
PDAS.
Pidas, learned counsel for the petition is present. Yes, Mr. K. Gugoi. Central Government Council 1, UDAS 2, 3, and 4. The respondents are granted 4 weeks time to file their respective counter affidavits. Release the case on 6/5.
Your lordship.
40.
40 losses, I pay for some time losses. It's come for second time losses. We have written a letter.
Mr. S. Nath, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. K. Gugoi, learned additional senior government advocate for the state respondent has paid for and is granted. How much, sir? 3 weeks time
Losses.
to obtain the necessary instruction and to file the counter affidavit. Full stop. Release the case on suits.
Loss.
After Bihu.
4th May. Item number 41.
My lord, in
B.
this
K.
case,
Sharma,
notice was issued, my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Yes.
4 and 5, Lordship.
Huh?
Corresponding of 4 and 5, urban order.
4 and 5.
On behalf of Mr. SP Chaudhary.
Yes, Mr. Gugoi. Okay, K. Gugoi. Learned Traditional Senior Government Advocate Assistant for 1 and 3. 1 and 3.
I'm for 1 and 3 also.
Who is responsible for 5? Name is found.
Yes, urban order, Lordship, 4 and 5.
Okay. Finance Department. You survey copy also to Finance Department. In the previous order, it is not there.
Question number 2.
Mr.
S. Sarkar, Lordship.
S. Sarkar.
For SP Chaudhary.
We have served.
Don't look below. S. Sarkar, Learned Counsel, on behalf of Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel, Assam, Urban, Water, Supply and Sewerage. Correspondent number 4 and 5. The respondents shall ensure that its counter affidavit is filed within few weeks' time. The Learned Counsel of the petition shall also serve a copy of the petition along with annexer to the Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department within 2 working days from today.
So far as the finance department is concerned, we have served. We have served, my lord. Copy.
Served.
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioners
If necessary, my lord, we will again serve, my lord.
is required to serve. Is required to serve. So and so forth. Is required to serve a copy of the petition along with annexer to the Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department. So it is submitted by Mr. Sharma that a copy of the petition along with annexer has already been served upon the respondent number 2. Upon the Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department for service of notice upon the respondent number 2.
If report, you will again serve.
No, I have. Because there is something missing, which are to be filled up. So I have filled up. Absolutely, the respondents will file their counter-affidavits within 3 weeks' time. List the case on storage.
Vote May 4-5.
That's what probably.
Item 42.
All the respondents have appeared in this case. And they must have.
We need some time to file our affidavit.
You are
The 3 and 4 lodges.
3 and 4.
Kitabor Municipal.
Okay. Kitabor. They are the tendering authority.
Lordship.
Okay, Mr. U.S. Bora, Learned Counsel for the Petitioners, and Mr. K. Goi, Learned Traditional Senior Government Advocate for the 1 and 2 are present. Full stop. Mr.
DJ Boro.
DJ Boro,
Yes.
Learned Counsel for the respondent number 3 and 4 has sought and is granted.
After Bihu.
How much time will be?
After Bihu.
Okay. Has sought listing of the case after 4 weeks, so that the counter affidavit on behalf of the to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 3 and 4. Post stop. The prayer is allowed. Post stop. The respondent number 3 and 4 shall ensure that its counter affidavit is filed invariably on or before the next date of listing. Post stop. Place the case on storage.
8-5.
So without fail.
Yes, yes.
Lordship.
Otherwise, cost will be.
Plus, Lordship.
Tell your authority.
Supplementary list. Item 52.
May I please, Lordship?
To receive, I have received some instructions, so my lord may grant sometime, I will file affidavit, Lordship. In a
Okay.
open 52.
Yeah, second.
Okay. You appear for whom?
I am for Lordship, state government, 2, 3, 4, and 5, Lordship.
State government.
Lordship.
Who has filed an affidavit?
I am from Postal Department.
Mr. Medhi,
Yes. I have sent reply to that.
your file, reply.
18th, on 18th.
Your
February.
reply is not here. Okay, I'll record. Mr. S.D. Purakarst, petitioner. S.K. Medhi, CDC. 1 and 6. K. Gogoi, additional, so and so. 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Lordship, Lordship.
Post up. An affidavit in opposition has already been filed on behalf of the respondent number
That's fine.
1 and 6. Post up. Next line, next. Mr. Purokast has submitted that he has also filed an affidavit in reply to the said affidavit in opposition. Post up. But the affidavit in reply is not on record. Post up. Mr. Gugoi, Alliance so has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Lordship.
Full stop. And has sought for 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents. Full stop. But a prayer made by Mr. Gugoi is accepted. Office to trace out the affidavit of reply filed by the petitioner to track the same with the case record, list the case on switch.
Court may.
My lord may, in respect of respondent number 4, I have received, Lordship. My lord may indicate respondent number 4, Lordship.
4. I say instructions, huh?
Director of Small Savings, Lordship, I have received.
4.
Lordship.
Court may.
Oblige, Lordship.
Item 55.
Why by order?
They are supposed to file affidavit.
Mr. Dekal and counsel for the petition is present. Yes, no affidavit.
Hey, plus 2.
Vehicle.
54. 50. My lord may, 50, my lord may kindly accommodate today, we have not the file, Lordship.
Okay.
Kindly
You go going, learned additional senior government advocate. Paying for all the
Lordship,
respondents.
Lordship.
Has paid for and is granted 3 weeks time to file the counter.
Lordship.
Release the case on swings.
Oblige, Lordship.
Court may.
Obliged.
Item 58.
We have taken steps.
But I got the instruction, my lord, we are filing affidavit.
Who is the revenue? Miss K. Devi, petitioner. K. Gogoi, 2 and 3. Mr. B.M. Daka.
Yes, my lord. For 4, my lord.
4. Respondent number 4. In view of amended cost title. Let notice be issued also to the respondent number 1. Pursuant to the amended cost title. So the notice is made returnable in 3 weeks. Post of Mr. Deka, Land Council for the respondent number 4, has submitted that he has received an essay instructions to file the affidavit. In filing the essay instruction and has sought 3 weeks' time to file the counter-affidavit on behalf of the respondent for post. The other respondents may also shall also file its counter-affidavit within 2 weeks' time, release the case on.
But already it is fixed, this case is 38/3/2025, 6. Earlier it was pass an order. Yes.
There is what?
20, my lord.
Ah.
He took time earlier also. That's why.
Oh, they used to take time,
Yes.
many times.
My lord,
Release the
they
case
will
also.
be fixed.
Huh?
6-5.
6.
Normal.
Daily list for orders. Item 45. Item number 45.
There is. Yes, Mr. Somar, you are here. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call custom para. On 1/5/2024, it was submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner an impleadment, an application seeking impleadment of the new incumbent should be filed. Full stop. Till date, no such application seeking impleadment has been filed. Full stop. Even on 12/2/2020, a similar submission was made on behalf of the petitioner that new incumbent holding the post of Chief Engineer Irrigation Department, Assam, would be impleaded by filing appropriate pleading. It is therefore noticed that since 12/2/2020, no application has been filed by the petitioner seeking impleadment despite submissions made to the effect. Para. The contempt petition was preferred against an order dated 20/09/2017 alleging non-compliance of a direction made in an order dated 29/2017 passed in writ petition WBC number 5936/2017. By order dated 29/2017, the direction was made to the respondent authorities to verify the genuineness of the bills submitted by the petitioner within a period of 3 months. Therefore, with a further direction to the effect that if the petitioner's claim was found to be genuine, then necessary steps would be taken for payment of the amount due to the petitioner within 6 weeks thereafter. Full stop. Right. This contempt petition is pending since 2018. On 1/5/2024, the submission was made on behalf of the petitioner that a sum of an amount of which 20 lakh approx had already been paid, and there would be an outstanding amount of which 13 lakh approx. Full stop. Non-filing of impleadment application since 2020. Since 2012 to 2020, that is for a period of more than 6 years, is suggestive of a situation that the petitioner is in receipt of the entitled amount to stop. Be that as it may, in view of non-representation of the petition to the uncalled, let the case, for ends of justice be listed again on the remand decision.
3003. 46.
In this case, we have to file a IA formal impleadment. Now, 2 more increments also, my lord, change, my lord. Therefore, lordship, 2 weeks time required.
Mr. Somoria, as Somoria Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has sought for listing of the case after 2 weeks, in order to file appropriate pleadings seeking impleadment of the present incumbents. Miss C.A.
Tinlung.
Yinglung, Learned Counsel for the respondent number.
For the water resource.
This is contempt case.
Oh, sorry.
My respond number
2, 3, 4.
No, my lord, I think case is no.
2, 3, 4.
Not proper. My lord, respond number 2, my lord, she is repenting. She is repenting. Respond number 2, 3, and 4, my lord.
2, 3, and 4.
My lord, kindly see for a moment, order dated 19/7/2024. This is the whole issue. If they would like to file affidavit, it will be helpful to dispose of the contempt. 19/7/2024.
19/7/2024
ordered it.
Yes, madam, you are not filing any affidavit.
Also, we will file our affidavit.
That note may kindly be, my lord.
Your department seems to be not interested in filing affidavit. Your department seems to be making submission before the court seeking time to obtain instructions.
We'll file, Lordship. We'll file positive. Lordship.
For last 10 occasions, you have not said that I have submitted my affidavit.
My thing is that they have sent the proposal, my lord. It's for our information.
Ms. Swan,
not,
Learned
uh,
Counsel shall obtain instruction in deference to the submissions made earlier by her on 19/7/2024 before the court.
Lordship, a part payment is paid. A part payment is paid.
It is a contract dues. How much amount?
3 lakhs is paid.
37 lakhs, my lord.
37 lakhs.
Out of it.
Full stop. Ms. Swan, Tinglung has submitted that. In the meantime, part payment has been made in the interregnum.
3 lakhs.
Raise the case on straight. Take your instruction.
Yes, Lord.
4th May, 4/5.
File your implement application.
Item 47.
এইটো কোৱা মেনশ্যন কৰিছিল নেকি ৰাতিপুৱা? কোনে মেনশ্যন কৰিছিল? Some mention was made in the morning. What?
Lordship, a notice has been issued to all the respondents, Lordship.
Notice is issued.
My lord,
Respondent number, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. You are 5.
yes, I am fine.
Ah. That is why. Have you understood? Now he is present. 10:30 he was not present.
No, Lordship, I'm not present.
Miss
As does Miss
Petitioner.
Petitioner.
Who is for CGC?
I'm for CGC, Lordship. That's
Miss
P. Rabha.
on behalf of
Miss Egan, Lordship.
Again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lordship.
Miss P. Sinha. Learned Counsel for the respondent number 6 are present. Mr.
P. Decca.
P. Deka.
Yes,
Learned Counsel has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 5.
yes.
Full stop. As all the respondents are represented, come on, let the case be listed in your admission column.
In the meantime,
On it in the next week. Full stop. The Learned Counsel for the respondents have sought for and are granted 3 weeks' time to file their respective counter affidavit. So establish the case on so and so in the admission column.
8/5.
Of Lordship.
Item number 48.
As per 17 Lordship, the service has been completed. But as for now,
PP Doctor for the petitioner is present.
দুটা কেস আছে অলপ ৰখক 17 Lordship.
On whom?
He was a respondent of Lordship. We have alleged
On
that-
whom? On whom? Respondent of 4.
Respondent of Lordship.
Okay. I don't write all this. Let the case be placed
Okay.
before the Lodgema Court for report as regards service of notice upon the respondent of 4. And thereafter release the case on redebat a bit, a সপ্তাহৰ পিছত for report, to place the report. Post of the any interim order?
Interim order or Lordship?
Are you still running?
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship. That only one.
The interim order passed earlier on 11/2/2026 shall continue till the next release.
Item number 49.
Lordship, I've received the affidavit of opposition today.
Today we have filed Lordship affidavit.
Which one? In the main writ petition?
Main writ petition Lordship.
That affidavit will cover everything, Lordship. Today you file, and my.
Yes, do you intend to file any reply?
And then file it before the next date, your lordship. The next date is the 25th, your lordship. So
Okay.
I'll file it by Monday, your lordship.
H. Randhawa,
Yes, your lordship.
Learned Counsel for the Petitioner, and Mr. Hart and Mr. K. Goy, Learned Standing Counsel. If I read petition to you. For all the respondents.
Lordship.
Or for any other respondent.
No, Lordship, all the respondents.
For all the respondents. Full stop. So Gogoi has submitted that the counter-affidavit on behalf of the respondents
Lordship.
has been filed. In the writ petition,
Petition, today file, Lordship. We have filed today.
has been filed today.
Lordship.
First of, but as the counter-affidavit of the respondents is not on record, let the case be listed again on so with the counter-affidavit on record.
Lordship. Oblige, Lordship.
I may be allowed to file a reply. To that.
The petition. Petitioner can file its affidavit in reply, comma if so advised, comma in the meantime.
Lordship.
Highly obliged.
Oblige, Lordship.
25th. Your lordship, the date is the 25th, if I need to.
25th.
Yes, your lordship. It was earlier, the date was marked as 25th, your lordship.
No, in both the cases, you said 25th, I have checked. In both the cases, 20.
20.
In both the IA and writ petition, today is the date fixed for both the
Yes,
cases.
that is the IA, your lordship, but the writ petition, when it was initially, your lordship may have it in the orders, the date was set as 25th, your lordship.
It is not
25th
there,
of
no
April,
25th.
your lordship.
This is not there.
Your lordship,
Cannot be two dates.
your lordship,
One case in 2 dates, it is not that.
can your lordship may kindly give me a short date, your lordship? It's a tender matter, and these tenders are going to expire, your lordship. I'll be highly obliged if it's the 25th, your lordship.
কিন্তু ফুলে আছে ফুল নেক্সট উইকতো 3 দিন মান সোনকালে উঠিব লাগিব নেকি হা
It's a small matter, your lordship.
তো চাই দিয়ক
6th April, 6/4.
Lordship, while it's my humble request, your lordship, I have annexed tender documents, your lordship. These tenders will as is expire in
27.
highly obliged, your lordship. Highly obliged.
Oblige,
Highly
Lordship.
50? I don't know, 50.
Yes.
Lordship, as per the official service report is away to the respondent number 5, Lordship. Accordingly, 6 is present, Lordship, and file affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
File affidavit in opposition.
Yes, my lord. I served the copy, my lord.
Okay.
Today I
Mr.
PJ Dutta.
PJ Dotto, petitioner.
As served on behalf of Mr. DK Singh, respondent number 224.
লিখিছে
My lord, I am
Mr.
BK Jain, my lord.
BK Jain, learned counsel.
Respondent, private respondent.
Learned counsel for the respondent number
6, my lord, private respondent. my lord.
6. Who is filed?
GM, Government E-Marketing Place, Lordship.
You serve a copy to Mr. DK Kothari, I think.
Lordship.
He is the standing counsel.
Yes, Lordship, I will serve, Lordship.
We should notice to respondent 5.
Yes, Lordship. 5 and 6 through register post, Lordship. We have taken, but service report is away.
5. Let us see 5. Mr.
BK Jain.
BK Jain, learned counsel, has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 6 and a counter-affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 6 has also been filed.
Yes, my lord.
Today.
Today, my lord.
Full stop. Okay. Mr. Dr. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Yes, madam, when do you want to file? What is your instruction?
Time may be granted.
Okay. Ms. Sharma,
Sarma.
learned counsel for the respondent number 224 has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents. Mr. Dr. Learned counsel for the petition shall serve a copy of the petition along with annexure to Mr. DK Kothari asle ni? DK Kothari, comma, learned counsel for the learned counsel within 2 working days from today for service of notice under respondent number 5. Tell him whether he appears or not. He has appeared for GEM.
Yes, Lordship.
Is the case on?
6-5. Obliged.